Okay.
Maybe not.
I have the sounds up. Hello, stream. This is Agent of Desire, a one shot from the book Cyberpunk Red Tells of the Red. This is everybody. You guys can introduce all yourselves and your channel name if you want. And yeah. And as for the fixer, you still get paid as like everyone else, right? The thing is, you as a fixer, you're building connections, right?
Yeah.
And you start making moves as a player until eventually you start getting those big jobs where you're the one paying people. You're paying these guys here. Say, hey, how about you do this for me, and I'll pay you. Yeah. And so oh wow, 7 viewers. That's so much.
I just got on. I can see myself. Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the setup too. Like if you see a dice roll, like it'll appear right here too. I'm gonna roll a dice. It's right
Oh,
there on the
cool.
side. Bam. So everyone can see.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, let me do a bunch of them just so I can see if it's like aligned properly. That's the one thing I wanted to make sure. Okay, yeah, Foundry, interact. There, now it's aligned. There, now nothing's cut off. And like it automatically follows me too, which is perfect. So I have to like keep looking back. It's perfect. So yeah, the let's see. How do I want to start this? It's I don't know why this is so nerve. Give me a second. Let me open up my notes. Okay. We're gonna start with Maxwell Otis, right? Yeah. Did I add the thing? Give me a second. Okay. So just to reiterate, I am going to be ignoring the chat, everybody, while we're actively playing. At 90 minutes, there will be a break, like a 10-minute break, and I'll catch up on chat, and everyone can like go get a drink or stand up or whatever, and then we'll keep continuing in another 10 minutes. If we finish within another 90 minutes, we can like talk about it, and would love to see how people felt about the system, and the adventure, and yeah. But let's see. Okay, it's Night City 2045. It's 20 years after the Fourth Corporate War. This is kind of an age of like rebuilding right now, right? The data crash just happened only 2 decades prior. The world is still kind of reeling from this like very destructive war, and you know people are just trying to like fight to scrape to make money, scrape by. You all are. It is May. I was gonna say May 29th, but let's say it's May 28th. You have 4 days to make some money before you get evicted from your apartments, before you are on the streets of Night City and homeless. You all have 500 eddies.
Real.
It costs you 1,100 eddies to maintain your life and your apartment, right? You all kind of just scrounge and eat kibble, which isn't, it's not really. It's just like you're eating McDonald's every day. It's really terrible. Not, it's even worse than McDonald's. It's like you're eating It's like you're eating gas station food, really, right?
Arby's.
Yeah, you're eating Arby's. Yeah, this is the one
Gas
time.
station hot dogs.
The one time people eat Arby's is right now because it's so cheap. But yeah, um, let's see. Tell me if this plays for you. I want to know if it plays. You hear? You get a. Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn this off. Actually, I'm gonna put this here. Where? Okay, there we go. So yeah, did you all adjust your the Discord bot so that the music isn't too loud? You can mute it if you want. For me, it just helps to have like.
My level is good.
Okay, perfect.
I think I just have it muted, so.
Okay, hold on. Why did it just freeze to me? There we go.
Oh.
OBS just froze for a second. That scared me.
Oh, that's very relatable.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Sia. Thank you. Oh, all right. I'm getting distracted already. What was I just saying?
For Arby stands.
Yes. What was I just? Oh yeah. I wanted to see if this was working for you guys. And
Making mortal enemies.
Yes. Like curly fried defenders.
Early Friday. Stream
Okay.
gets shut down.
Okay.
It's so controversial already.
I actually saw
Arby's.
something on Reddit recently, and someone was like, "Why does everybody love to dunk on Arby's? Arby's is actually delicious."
I
Like, there
am-
was like a big debate about like, is Arby's good or bad? Like, and even if it is good, can we still dunk on it just like as a joke?
No, you have to dunk on it. It's
Yeah,
just.
yeah. I've never had Arby's, so I
The
can't
thing
speak to it.
is, like, I actually don't hate Arby's, but like objectively, when you're eating it, you're like, I don't know if this is even
Okay.
really food. Like,
Faker actually in my
I
chat
don't
says
know.
all the players are really quiet. So
Okay.
let's
Oh,
see.
that's
Yeah,
odd.
let's
Good to
adjust
know,
that.
though. Yeah, I guess we could just like
Let me.
add a little so we figure out that
Uh-huh.
the audio is good.
I have
Yeah.
had questionable Arby's as well, but sometimes it's good. So it's hard to say. It's like always terrible. But
So let me put
I've never
everyone
had
at
it once in my life. And,
Yeah, I've never had
I
it.
think I want to keep it though.
I'm gonna put everyone at 100% first.
I don't like change.
Test,
Faker.
1, 2, 3.
I'll go one at a time. Can see everyone's. Oh. Faker, can you let me know who sounds the lowest to you right now?
We one at a time.
We all
Why are they
will
not?
start talking in sequence.
Why are they not? Why are they not blasting my eardrums? That's from Velvet.
Velvet.
I could be
I
more
want to be
shrill.
deaf by the end of
Yeah.
this.
Hi, Velvet. I want to be deaf.
Hello. Should we just like okay? I'll just hello, hi.
I'm
Velvet.
gonna.
Can you hear me?
Should I be-
Testing.
should I be
like
captured?
talking.
Onyx is
I'm the
quiet
quietest.
too. You know what? Let me
Oh,
see if I can capture the audio
I'm
from
the
Discord
quietest,
itself. Audio input capture.
Yeah, that's a
Aw.
universal thing.
Discord.
Too bad. Does anyone here know how to sing? Like, we could have, like, a karaoke type situation going on.
God.
I have been
I
listening.
hesitate for
All I've
anyone
been
to say
listening
yes.
to is Eurovision songs for like the past 3
I like
weeks.
to sing,
Full
but not on
karaoke.
stream. Make
Okay,
God know
Velvet just said
why.
he has he has Discord separate on audio wise, so I will do that. Audio output capture. Discord.
I can't do karaoke. I'm too much of a wuss. But
Well,
a friend of
for me
mine
to
is
do-
obsessed.
I need to drink before I do.
I need to drink. Yeah, I
Yeah.
need to be like.
Yeah, that is not a
comfortably
sober
tipsy.
activity.
Look,
Yeah.
when you're over here, we're gonna go karaoke, Moolah. When you're over here.
I'm hyped.
Audio
I
output.
either need to drink or I need to know if I don't do this, no one will be the first person.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Because then I'll be like, all right, it has to be done. There has to be a first.
Someone has to break the karaoke seal.
Yeah, the group that you're doing it with really, I think, is like
Yeah.
the factor for me because
Holy cow! Thank
Wow.
you.
Aw.
thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Everyone sounds good.
Oh,
Okay.
That's so sweet.
How about now, Velvet? Am I good, Velvet? Thank you so much, Faker. I really appreciate it.
Oh, wow. How'd you do that hard thing? That was so
It's because
cool.
I'm
Faker's a
using my
real one.
FaceTime camera, so I can go like this too.
Oh yeah, because she's on a
Oh.
MacBook. She's on a MacBook.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
So fancy.
It's the
But yeah, I
power of
learned this.
being
I learned
Josh
this
Groban.
accidentally. Like, I was
Which-
doing this on my own
So you're
stream,
just
and
like,
someone
"Do
was when
it."
it happened. Yeah.
Velvet, are we all good? Are we all
Aw.
clear,
I
loud and
can
clear?
Do this. Does this do anything?
Moolah is a witch.
Oh, dude.
What the fuck?
I didn't know
Go
the Moolah
down,
was
test
That's
one,
awesome.
two, three.
warlock.
Yeah. It's causing explosions in the background.
Okay.
That one's my favorite.
Go
I
down
love
the road. Oh yeah, let's go down the road. Okay, so Moolah first. Just I don't know. Say something. Say a sentence.
Hello, I'm Moolah, and I'm playing a fixer also named Moolah.
Perfect.
She's really neurotic, and I'm excited to show you guys her.
How's Moolah? Let me know in chat if everyone sounds clear. I'll keep going down the line. Onyx.
I'm Onyx. My character's name is Kai Volteris. He's a tech, and he's a narcissist. I don't scream.
Hold on. He said Moolah is low, so I'm gonna put her up a bit. I'll put her at 130. Okay. How
Good
can you
job.
say something else, Moolah? You
Okay.
like Cyberpunk.
I love Cyberpunk. I love the video game. I have the Cyberpunk Red rulebook sitting right here.
Says you're perfect. Okay, Onyx, you're
Okay,
next.
good.
Give me a second. 130. Okay, Onyx, can you say something?
I also like Cyberpunk. I like games. I recently beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Okay, how's he?
Hell yeah.
Smidge more for Onyx. Okay.
I'm gonna bring this closer. to my
It's
bloody-
probably that because you're just using that, right?
Yeah, I'm using this laptop.
Okay. All right. He says better. Okay. So next, Fox. Fox die.
Hello, everyone. I'm Fox Di, Christina, either or. I'm playing a character named Risa Wave, and she's a media personality.
How's that, Velvet? Fox is
Two.
good. Okay. Bright.
Hi, I am Bright Soul, and I'm playing a netrunner named Bright. And this is my first time playing a tabletop RPG of any sort, so I'm really excited.
Oh, welcome.
I'm a newbie.
Yeah, welcome to the world, right? Yeah.
We have to
Yeah.
give you PTSD. We're gonna
Yeah.
scar you for life.
We've tried to like play, and I've got the D&D handbook that I've tried to read through, but like
Nice.
I'm the only one that tried. So.
Every,
Yeah,
this
character,
is
every
awesome.
character that
I
you
don't think that's
express
an
some affection
expectation. Yeah.
for.
Velvet, how's Bright? Is she good?
Thanks.
Bright sounds. I think it's her mic though. It's probably her mic, but does she? But can you hear her clearly though?
Yeah, it's the headset.
Yeah, I imagine it's the mic. And the last one is author. I'm gonna call you Badger.
Yes, I like the name Badger.
Badger it is.
Yes, I'm author Little Badger. I'm playing a psychiatrist named Badger because I couldn't think of a name for her. You know, I name all my characters Hal. How about her name is Hal Badger? And yeah,
I
Like the-
love
like-
that so much.
yes, like I the Space Odyssey robot little guy. I don't know
Oh,
why. When I was a kid, I
Hal.
watched it.
Yeah, Hal.
Yeah.
That is my #1 favorite movie. Space Odyssey.
Oh, I felt
a great
like
choice.
the Daisy
Mm.
song. It's still like very, very emotional. No, and yeah, I'm happy to be here. Oh, Badger is great. Awesome.
Okay, I brought up Bright to 150, and hopefully that's good enough. Okay, and my notes. I need my notes. I can do everything except DM without my notes. Where are you? Why are you hiding? There we go. Okay, I'm good.
Oh,
All right.
Bye.
So everybody, thank you Velvet so much.
Thank
for
you,
the,
Velvet.
for the sound check. Faker, thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate it. And yeah, this is everyone. Just so chat knows, this is a one shot from the book Tales of Red, Street Stories, or we're gonna be doing Agent of Desire, and this is everyone except Mulah's first time playing this system. And yeah, okay. So to set the scene, you are all okay. Here we go. You're all in Night City, right? You're all we'll just assume you all know each other for now, right? But you get a call one evening, right? Mullah, right? You're like, I'll say, you know, rent is coming up soon, right? And you know, it's still very kind of not good to be. Night City's still very dangerous in this period of time, right? There's a lot of combat zones. It's just kind of over several districts. There's overcrowded zones, which all just kind of filled with so many people that crime is largely ignored. There's only 2 precincts in Night City, so you can't really get help from police. And so being unhoused in Night City is a very serious danger for a lot of people. But you're getting a call, right? Might be a little loud. Let me know. I'll put it down.
I hear it.
Yeah. And then
Hello?
you get a call from Maxwell. Oh, this is, hey, you're going by Mullah, right?
Yeah, Mullah.
Say, hey, Mullah. Hey, how you
Hey,
doing?
man.
Are you still need some cash to make rent next week?
Yeah, cutting it a little close this month. You got something for me?
I got something. I don't know how big it is, but
Well,
It
you hit
sounds
me. Let's see.
it sounds like it might be a client with some maybe pockets, but also some good connections. And you know, if
Okay.
you know anybody, just bring them with you. I'm gonna be at the Forlorn Hope in Little China, right? You know,
Okay.
just be careful on the way here. You know, it can get rowdy. He tells you to
Alright.
meet him at like 9 p.m. at night, right?
Okay.
Oh, look at your cat. And I am just feeling like the rum shots right now, by the way. And yeah, so Maxwell Otis. You can explain who Maxwell Otis is to you.
Oh, Maxwell Otis is my best friend and business partner. He works for Militech. He's like upper middle management, kind of climbing the ranks. I run a series of night markets, but he's kind of the owner of them, and he manages the kind of the corpo side, and I manage the street side. So we came up together. We used to do a lot of drugs together, and then we both got our shit together, and now we're trying to make some eddies.
Now you're selling the drugs, right?
Yeah, now we're selling the drugs, exactly. So, yeah, so that's who Max is.
All right. So to give you an idea of where you guys are in Night City, right? You're like, I found this map actually, which I think is perfect. This yellow area is the overcrowded zones. Think Los Angeles, how they have those like very huge homeless tent communities. It's like that almost all over here, right? There are places to actually live in, but everyone lives in like a literal cargo container, like on a truck, right? On an 18-wheeler. You live inside one of those, all of you. And even that little bit of room is still something that's highly sought after, right? Because then if you're, all your stuff is out on the street, you're gonna get robbed. And then South Night City, there's the old combat zone. These are all very dangerous areas, right? The ones in red, and that's where you definitely don't want to be cut out, just out in the open. But the call you got, Mullah, was for the Forlorn Hope to meet with Maxwell in Little China, right? Mm-hmm. We're just gonna assume you all get there without incident for now. And I gotta remove this character. That's Lady Hex. That was gonna be Sia. But yeah, and we're gonna take this chance to everyone can introduce their character again. But like you can say like one thing about their backstory, right? If you came up with anything or not. But also like say what their role is, and how you responded to this job. So this Maxwell gave you he gave you a bit of info, right? He said there's this corp who put this job on a data pool, which for everyone who doesn't know the lingo, data pool, think of it like it's just like the internet, but it's all like on a local area network, right? And there's this company that puts like a browser that anyone can make content for. That's the most layman's way I can think of it. But this guy put a job up on like the Cyberpunk equivalent of Craigslist, and you guys are like responding to it, and your friend Maxwell saw, he's like, hey, let's do this. This guy's got corpo backing, maybe, who knows, right? Mm-hmm. So yeah, we'll start with Badger. Say your character's name and your role, and like one thing about how you found this job.
So my character is Hal Badger.
Hal Badger.
The role is basically I'm the doctor of the group, but I specifically am a psychiatrist, and I'll help anyone who will pay me, anyone who needs help. And unfortunately, a lot of people who violence is their life have a lot of issues they need to work through. So I do have a lot of connections, varying from gangs to other sorts of criminals, but also people who are like corpos who are not that great. Still, I don't have enough money to make rent next month, so that's why I'm up here on Craigslist. I mean, what's the word for it? Not Craigslist.
Cyberlist.
Cyberpunk. Craigslist.
You're in Cyberlist.
Cyberlist.
You're in Cyberlist.
That's it.
Just change anything you don't know to cyber, and you're good, right?
I gotcha.
Okay, Bright. How does Bright find herself here? And who is she?
So the gentleman is trying to target a corpo situation?
You don't know the job details. You just know he needs it's a person who put out. He said, "Hey, I'm from Ziggurat." That's all he says. So hoping to like get clients or get people to respond. Ziggurat is like a large media company. Think the equivalent of Facebook, but they also basically build the small internet infrastructure, but they allow for people to make their own YouTubes, their own Twitch channels and stuff on their infrastructure. Right? Okay. They're like all over the place.
So I don't have a whole lot, but I kind of with what we did last time. Bright is more of like a I guess moody, headstrong, and rash, so she's a bit of an asshole, I would assume. But I'd like to think that she can be really nice and maybe bipolar in a sense, kind of all over the place emotionally. Unpredictable, rash. But she hacks with a secret partner with the corporate connections, but she hacks for media, politico, and lawmen. So she's doing a lot of like high profile hacks for people in power that have a lot of money and want things done. But for some reason, she doesn't have much money.
She does
um,
that's great. And Mula, you're third.
So I'm Mula. I was not, well, I guess not that I wasn't great enough to come up with something new. I just think Mula works for a fixer. And it also aligns pretty closely with my handle. In any case, yeah, so I'm Mula. I'm in my mid 30s. I am a fixer. I have a background that's kind of rocky. Definitely came up on the streets, was doing a lot of drugs, and actually got into drug dealing because my boyfriend at the time was like really deep in the black lace trade. Some crazy things happened. I had to, get out of that. That was like 15 years ago. So my focus really is just building my business. I have a series of night markets that I handle with my friend Maxwell. And yeah, I demand excellence from the people that I work with, but ultimately I want people to succeed.
That's
So
you
I'm not,
guys.
yeah.
Excellence.
So I demand excellence, but I'm a little neurotic, probably kind of a micromanager a little bit. But ultimately, I think, yeah, I want the people around me to succeed. So
All right. Onyx.
that's
you're up.
Mula.
My name is Kai Volteris. For the job, just call me Onyx. I'm a tech, so generally, if you want something done in a way that you're not necessarily sure how to get it done, you can ask me to do it. I probably won't explain it to you. It's most likely a waste of my time.
Can you hold this by like closer to your
Yeah,
mouth? Yeah.
it's probably going to be a waste of my time. I need money because my connections in Militech aren't really doing their job right now, and not many combat zones are free. Free for me to look to make some things to sell. You know,
Okay.
so that's why I'm here.
And last one, Riso Wave.
That's me. Yeah, I'm Riso Wave. I come from a nomad background, but I'm chasing that media career. It's hard though. It's saturated. It's a saturated market. So I'm out here trying to make ends meet, make my rent. I'm a cyber blogger, so it's not easy, but I'm just looking to, get in on any action that might get me some attention. And if I can find any information on my family that has gone missing, all the better for that.
All right, perfect. So you all find your way to the Forlorn Hope, which is kind of a merc bar in Little China, right? Little China right now is part of the combat zone, right? But this bar tends to have like really like heavy people, right? You're not gonna start a fight here, or you won't come out. So Maxwell called up Mula saying, "Meet me here. I got a booth. We can have some privacy and talk over some details." And just say it's about an hour navigating through the combat zone, waiting for not even a car. You guys all take like the what do you call it? The end cart, right? And then you find your way here. We're not gonna worry about
Bellarmine?
yeah, we're not gonna worry about combat here to this area right now. But you come in, it's just very low light. So like 3 floors to this bar, and you can just see there's people with weapons. They see you and they're kind of like sizing you up. There's just like smells smoke and just kind of wafting through the bar. Some of it's like incense, some of it is cyber weed. And then Maxwell is just like waving up to Mula, and we'll say you all gathered here, right? And he says, "Hey Mula, how you doing? This is your crew for this is your crew for tonight."
Hey, Max.
Oh yeah, he like kisses your cheek. Yeah.
Yeah, we've known each other for a long time. I guess so. They're the people that showed up, so let's get the job done.
So, first of all, I need to know: are any of you cool with corpos? Right. This isn't for a corp, but it is for someone who works for a corp. If you have any issues with that, you can leave.
I'm super down with, I'm a ladder climber, so
So
Totally
whatever
fine with
needs to be
it. Do
done.
it every day.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
No issue.
he's just kind of like looking you over. He's a fixer. His job is to know who people are. He says, I don't really know you guys, but I trust Mula here. So if you're with her, you're cool with me. But details wise, there's this guy his name is Kodai Khan. He works for this corp called Ziggurat. I'm sure you heard of it. They have all those data pools, and which out of character is those fast travel locations in Cyberpunk 2077. It's those little boxes. That's what those are. So he's saying he works for them, and this actually looks pretty simple. It's a missing persons case. So, I'm hoping 5 of you can find one person, right? There's not that much money, but I'm offering 1,000 eddies for each of you, right? That should be good. Just I don't expect much danger, but if this person is missing, you might get into a fight or two. Are you good for that? He's like sizing you all up.
Yeah.
What kind of guns do you guys have? Badger has a shotgun. Bright's got
I
a
gotta
pistol.
get
I
the
have
specs.
just a handgun, I think. Oh, I have a combat knife and a heavy pistol, and a very heavy pistol.
I think I have a heavy pistol.
So pistols.
I have
Very
a
heavy.
heavy pistol as well.
I got the very.
The very.
Uh,
There is a
Unconcealable.
difference.
Shotgun.
There is a difference though in terms of damage between heavy and very heavy.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I
he
have a
says-
shotgun and something to help.
He says, oh, "Well, I'm hoping you don't have to really, get too hurt, but that's what the money's for, right?" He says, "I don't have much to give you. The client wants to meet you guys. His name is Kodai Khan. He lives up in the upper marina. So if you're gonna go meet him, dress nice. You all kind of look like you're about to go rob a bank or something, right? So chill with what you're wearing. If you got armor and guns, don't be surprised if NCPD tries to pull you over and confiscate that." He says, "I have this data shard though." He slides it across the table, right? And he says, "I have this," and he takes out his agent, which is a phone. They call him. So out of character, they call him Agent in Cyberpunk because the first edition came out in 1988, before smartphones were ever a thing. So it's just called an agent. So,
Like a Palm Pilot.
yeah, basically. So Maxwell starts playing this phone message. This is woman just kind of like crying and screaming, "Help me, help me!" He says. So the client says he had this call when his I guess his wife, I think they're engaged or something, but she was kidnapped, and they have been calling him with demands. I'm not even sure, because like you listen to the whole call and there's no demands. It's just someone just trying to shut her up, right? You can hear someone aggressive in the background, and that's it, and it just goes silent, right? This voice message, and she's just saying, Kodai, help me find. I don't know where I'm at. That's all you hear, right? He says, so he's in upper marina, and I'm sending you guys. It's 1,000 eddies each, and if there's if you guys do good, there's more work for us. Is that good with everybody?
He's expecting us to show up as a group, and we have to
Yeah.
dress nicely.
Yeah.
Okay. Any chance you can organize us getting a ride there, or are we gonna have to take the train?
I'll call a combat cab for you. We don't want to have to
Okay.
worry about you getting shot on the way there. There's this crazy person out there right now called Natalie, joined up with Maelstrom recently.
Oh yeah, I heard about her.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
you don't want to deal with that kind of trouble right now.
Yeah, definitely not. So, are you ready, gang?
Yeah, so he
Alright.
orders you all a round of
Most
drinks, just like
Good to go.
cheap watered down beer. And let's see. I'm gonna have to keep looking at my notes. This is so many windows I have open. Just give me a second.
My character just gonna like slide the beer over to the nearest person.
I'll
Just
take
drinking
it.
water tonight. Yeah. You.
Don't drink and shoot, right?
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. You're like going through like the upper arena, right? Eventually, like the buildings give away to like nice, like newly constructed buildings. You can see the canal very clearly. You actually see like bright lights and nice colors. Not everything. You're no longer seeing just like dilapidated stuff and just like emergency lighting, right? Like exit here or whatever. People look happy. People actually have clothes on that isn't just armor, right? The combat cab that was called for you will stay like outside of Kodai's apartment. You can like leave your weapons in there, so you're not being shot by NCPD, and it will be secure, right? Yeah. So actually, I'm gonna you get into Kodai's apartment. It's this very tall, lavish, even from the exterior, right? You can just see it looks new construction. This is a very expensive. Think Middle Manhattan. Think Lower East Manhattan or Lower East Side Manhattan apartment, right? These are like, I was gonna say like $5,000 apartments. These are probably much more, right? These are expensive. They have not just a doorman. They have armed security on the first floor, who asks to look you over, and they like inspect you. They pat you down, but they get a call. They say, oh, they've been cleared. They're going up to apartment 450, right? And bam, after a little while, just the elevator comes down, takes you up. You come into this like very large. It looks like it's a duplex, right? It's 2 floors inside of here. And there's this guy comes. He opens the door. He looks pretty young. You can tell he has it's called real skin, right? And he has some cyberware that makes him look younger, but you can tell he's a little older. And he opens the door. He says, "I just got a call from Maxwell. Are you the 5 who are gonna look for my fiance?" He's like kind of like feeling kind of little ecstatic right now as he sees you guys.
Yeah, it's us.
It's us for sure.
He says, "Come in. Here, take a seat, please. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know what happened to her. He says, have any of you done this kind of work before? Have you, I don't know, found missing people?"
This isn't my specialty, but how'd you lose your girlfriend?
He said, what's your specialty?
Hacking.
Hacking.
but I'm here with them, and I need the eddies. So
Look, if you I promise 1,000. If you bring her back, I'll give you even more. I don't care what the cost is. I just keep getting a lot of people who can't seem to help, and I should have expected more from. I shouldn't have expected much from Craigslist, but I can't go to NCPD. They don't take this seriously.
So
Do you have
I
any
have
more
a ton of
information?
experience in looking for people. Not a ton in finding them, but maybe our luck stokes turn around.
Do you have any more information that you haven't given us?
So the night she went missing, we were on a date to it's a French restaurant here in Upper Marina called, I can't say this, La Lune Bleu, which is the Blue Moon, right? It's very expensive, right? I don't mean to put you out. I don't know if you'd be able to get in, but I will try. But you need a reservation for months in advance, right? And
Talk to people?
what'd you say?
To talk to people?
They don't
Just
want
gonna
to
go and ask some questions.
They refuse to help. They don't want to get that kind of negative attention, and NCPD will not do anything about
she
it.
went missing from the restaurant?
From the restaurant, we were mid-date. I went to the bathroom and she was gone, and that's it. That's all I know.
So security feed.
What'd
we
you
might
say?
be able to hack into
Have
their
you-
system and see if we can get into it.
Wait, but you haven't told us about yourself.
What do you want to know about
do
me?
you have any do you have any enemies, or is there anyone that would want to harm you? Is there anyone that your wife had?
He says, okay. He like kind of gets a little paranoid. He says, "Do any of you work for Militech? I have a history with Arasaka."
Okay.
Off the books.
What kind of history?
Just I worked for their. Give me a second. I have it written down. I worked for their Psycho-Cybernetics Research Division. That's it. That's all. I don't have any enemies. Arasaka is not here in Night City. The team I work for now is more just like managing databases and no one would so he tells you his fiance's name. Her name is Aisha. He says nobody would want to hurt Aisha. She just works in middle management. She's not even high up in 4over Technologies, which is like a media, like low level media company, right? They're not like Network 54 level big. But he tells you that I don't really have enemies, and what I do isn't something. I make an I do a lot more of a back end maintenance. I don't really do any more secret black level projects.
Everybody
more.
has
Well,
that.
Aisha, had she been acting nervous before she went missing?
She was fine. She was ecstatic to be getting out. We haven't had a chance to go out on a date in a long time. We've just had you know how it is. You get 90-hour work weeks and only a day off a month.
How much does she know about what you do?
Well, I mean, most of what I do is classified. Most of what she does is classified. We know we can't share that with each other. But I'm not doing anything that I don't think would draw any kind of attention.
What about
Well, it's
her?
possible. Yes, she is.
I don't
'Cause
have.
They have not asked for ransom, have they?
No, I keep getting these random calls, and as he
So
says
it's just
that,
just to kind of torture you emotionally. What's the point?
I don't
Like,
know.
why
I don't
are
even
they-
know if it's an extraction. If it's an extraction,
So-
I haven't been given
So
any demands
it's
yet.
someone. I guess I just want to clarify details. So is she like sneaking a phone call and then having someone try and get them, or is it someone calling so that you can hear her like basically begging you to save her?
I think she's sneaking in a phone call to me, but the last time she's called her, he plays the voice message you just heard before. Like
Yeah.
someone forcibly shuts off the phone, right? So she sounds scared, terrified, right? She's
Yeah.
desperate to get some
Okay.
kind of answer back. And he says, I don't know what to do here. And I've tried going to NCPD. They don't seem to take my
Yeah,
this
they're not
this
gonna
serious.
help you. Yeah, they don't. They're useless. But that's why we're here. So I don't have any other questions.
No corporation has even tried to contact you.
I can't go to Ziggurat with this. If this kind of thing gets out and they did kidnap her because of my because of work.
How long has she been missing again?
It's only been one night. This was yesterday. I've been panicking since, and I've been trying to spend all the money I can right now to find any kind of information. And I was desperate, so I put out a job on a data pool, and here you guys are. I've had 2 other people, and they haven't gotten back to me, and it's been hours. So I'm just here's more money down a drain, and that doesn't matter right now. But I'm just trying to tell you that I don't know what to do from here.
Oh, it sounds
right.
like it's a good thing that we have a hacker.
Yeah.
We need
Definitely.
to access a restaurant. Takes reservations months in advance.
Is there some way you can get us a reservation there ahead of time? Do you have any connections that might be able to help us do that?
That I
So we
can
don't
do.
have to wait?
We're
Yeah.
gonna have to go buy some clothes for you. I don't think they would let you in. Looking,
All right.
he's trying not to be insulting, but you can tell he means like you're all dressed kind of poor, and you don't look like you have money.
Pavlos.
My clothing
All right.
style is business wear. Like,
But it's
he looks-
dirty
he
business
looks-
wear.
It's dirty business wear.
It's dirty
oh
business
man, you're
wear.
right. It's dirty business.
It's
It's even
last
worse.
season. It's last season.
It's
Yeah.
it's last season. Yeah.
I'm not turning down free clothes, so
Yeah, I can see if Maxwell can hook us up with some things too, because he likes fancy things.
Give me actually, Mullah, give me a
Mhm.
you can do business, or you can do wardrobe and style.
Let me see. Business, wardrobe, and style. I'm gonna do a business.
Okay. What is that? A 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 17's high. You've probably had dealings with a fashion corp. There's this low-level fashion company called Jinguji. I think they're in 2077. They're much bigger in 2077. You've done
Yeah.
work with them, and you once done pro bono work for them, probably, and you can call on a favor for some nice clothes.
I can make some phone calls because it doesn't sound like we have much time to sit around shopping for things. So it'd be good, for me to make a call and see if I can just deal with this, so we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, and what, you send a text, you call, and they're like, yeah, we can have clothes ready for you in a couple of hours. It's 9 o'clock when you're here, so it'll be nearly midnight. Kodai Khan says he can try getting you a reservation, but he says I'll put you down for a dinner, but it wouldn't be for tomorrow night. Can you do any investigating in the meantime? He says, and any, it's like what they say on 48 Hours, right? After 48 hours, you have no chance of finding anyone who's gone missing.
Yeah.
So we could check the street cams and see if we can hack into the local
Mhm.
street cams in the area and see if anybody pulled her out the front door or the back door,
Hmm.
if that's possible.
Yeah.
I can see if I know anyone that maybe has an in with security team there, because I've worked with a few different kind of security groups before.
Okay.
That could be
So-
faster.
Curious if we can find anything on the audio itself, like, right, OOC, like, how on those mystery shows, they're able to, like, try to enhance the background sounds.
Enhance, like on
Enhance.
CIS, CSI.
Look, it's the cyber future. That we might hear a computer whirring and be like, oh, that sounds like the server of so-and-so.
One thing is, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna get some water. So let's just take like a 5-minute break, real quick.
All right.
All right.
Look at the,
Be right back,
the
everybody.
chat. Like, hello, chat. Aw, advanced Blackberries, yes.
But you want to, what is it you want to do exactly? You wanted to get your clothes from Jinguji and try to net run and find some camera footage, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Just imagining these clothes being like fashionable in the cyberpunk world. So like, some really weird silhouettes and
I want to see if I
and
can
colors.
find the
Weird
picture.
ass silhouettes.
They have like an example of everything.
I had that, what is it, the bolero jacket on for a bit, and I didn't
Oh,
realize that
yeah.
it was like.
Oh,
But then I was like, I'm just gonna work it because it looks cool with these pants. It did. It looked cool. Not in real life. I could never.
cosplay your own character. That might be
Oh, that'd be
interesting
fun.
there. Yeah.
Anything
Why I
cyberpunk.
want to get in that game again.
Which game?
Like I was playing it on my channel for a while, and I accidentally flashed everyone. So I was like,
Oh, wait, what?
I did that.
What?
yeah, I swear. So I turned on the nudity filter the first time I was playing.
Wait,
but
wait, are
then
you
I moved
saying
to
the
my...
game you flashed? Me or
flashed.
yourself?
Oh, the game, not me, not me.
All right, yeah,
Video
done
game
that.
flashing. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
hard
yeah.
in that
That's
game
like-
to not do it because you just like swap outfits and then it goes naked for a second. You're like,
Yes, and I was like, well, that was I'm gonna play this privately, I guess. Yeah, oh my gosh. I'm always like, I wear multiple layers when I'm streaming just to be 100% sure there's like no wardrobe malfunction.
You're allowed to stream the nudity as long as you don't just like leave the screen on the nudity, right? It's
Oh,
I
the
so
saw
weird.
stuff
Cyberpunk?
about that. Yeah,
Okay.
because there's
Yeah.
games like that, like Baldur's
Okay.
Gate. You had
They
to
just have
choose your
nudity.
genitals as well. and, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's a really.
See, I was wondering.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But like
It's-
they're cool about it. It's just like
They just don't want
as
like
long as you're not like
anything
zooming in. and-
pornographic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like, oh, you see it for a second. It's like human nature kind of thing. But
Okay,
then,
so it's like artistic and
Very
not
frank.
like
Yeah.
anything else.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You like it's that quote, right? You can't define it, but you know when you see it. And it's about
That it was
porn.
like a Supreme Court justice. I think
Yeah.
was like, yeah, I can't define
Oh, I
porn,
gotcha.
but I know it when I see it. Yeah, something like that. Which is like
Okay.
such
Good
a
to know.
So this
It's
is what
good
they
to know.
have for
Maybe
like
I'll pick it up.
examples of the clothes. I put it in the chat. Hold on. Give it a second. It's uploading.
Here we go.
Did it do it? I don't know if it did it.
In
In Foundry. There we
Oh,
go.
in
You see
Foundry.
in
Oh, in
Foundry, the
Foundry.
Foundry
Okay.
chat?
how do I find
Yeah.
that?
On the chat bar. On the chat bar.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
So everyone in the chat can see. I'll click on it and
cool.
make it bigger. But yeah, like
Oh,
I had a player in my
High
other game. All she had was
Big
bad
lady
chic.
It's kind of cool. I like it.
Yeah,
yeah. So what? We're high fashion.
I'm
or
none.
business
Oh
wear?
no, I was leisure wear.
your leisure wear. Yeah, you're gonna get kicked right out of the restaurant if you go in leisure wear. They won't even take you.
Nomad leathers are kind of sick.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah, Bohemia looks
Yeah.
Not
pretty
gonna
cool.
lie. Yeah.
Yeah, Nomad Leathers is my
Yeah, that's the most
go-to. But
gangster.
wait,
next,
so
next character, Nomad declared. Like,
Asia Pop. Oh wow.
It's like
Elite.
that.
Oh.
They don't see it. How if I do this? There we go. Okay, and there's a way to turn off all the clear images. Perfect. Cause I have like this thing on Foundry where I can like enable to show the pictures to the stream and then close it all at once. It's perfect. All right. So you guys, is there anything else you want to ask Kodai while you're here? I just saw a bunch of you are lagging, so let me know if you have trouble connecting to Foundry. Like at the bottom
No,
left, it shows a lot, especially. Ooh,
Huh.
man. These are the numbers I see.
Oh, so red is
Whoa.
lagging.
I don't know why.
Just let me know if it's an issue for you, and we'll wait for you.
Oh, I mean, everything's fine
I'm
for
doing
me.
okay.
yeah, I can hear everything and see everything okay.
Oh,
It just says that it's really bad.
Yeah, no, mine says it's not great either, but
I'm lagging the least. I guarantee you, my rake is the least powerful.
All right. So, is there any other questions you have for Kodai?
So
No.
you went to the bathroom, you came out, she was gone.
She was gone. I asked the busboys. None of them. They just kind of like laughed at me. They didn't take what I said seriously.
What were the general visuals of the crowd? did they look like they were surprised by something, scared of something? Did they physically look like they were minding their business?
They looked upscale. I mean, I don't mean to compare you guys, but they
They
look
look like
like
that, don't
they aren't
Did
scrounging
she-
around for money.
No,
Did
no,
she
not,
take her
not,
purse
And
with
not
her?
right, and they
necessarily.
look like they didn't care about. They were just in their own
Running
world.
to the people around
There we
them.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what.
that's typical.
So nobody
and so-
around it noticed anything suspicious, is what it seemed like.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
didn't
I
care
made a
about it.
scene,
They
but
wouldn't-
that's about the only time I noticed anyone else looking at me. And that's it. That's all I can tell you. No one at none of the staff. They wouldn't let me back in either. Like when I started making a scene, they kicked me out. They took my money, but they wouldn't answer any questions.
And when did you receive this phone call again? Or this message?
It was around midnight.
So it was only like a few hours that you.
Yeah, it's been less than 12 hours since our date.
All right.
And the staff, they just didn't know where she was. They didn't seem like they were scared.
They didn't seem to care. They didn't seem to take my
Okay.
worry seriously. I don't know why.
This might be a hard thing to remember, but did it look like a fork or spoon or glass was just slightly out of place? Some sign of a struggle. Like if someone comes
Oh,
up.
sorry.
and picks
Hold on.
you up-
Out of character. What are you getting at?
If someone comes up and picks you up from your dinner,
Oh,
like the
okay,
place
okay,
setting,
I
yeah,
got what you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
It looked like there was
you're
a
gonna-
struggle.
you're gonna knock something over.
I
even if
can't
it's by
remember. I remember I
accident.
was arguing with the busboy, and I kind of just like pushed my chair into the table angrily to just get their attention. So I can't really tell you.
And that was
I-
before or after your fiance went missing?
After
After.
I got angry and I threw the chair at the table.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
This escalated.
Like your style. Did she have
Okay.
a purse with her that she took with her?
Yeah, did she have any belongings that she
Whatever
took
she
with
had
her
was
or
taken with
left?
her.
Okay, so she might have taken it with
picked
her.
it up.
Yeah.
I mean, she's been calling,
Around
right? So they
midnight.
must have taken her stuff.
Yeah.
Possible.
I think at this
Right.
point we need to just
We should go
get
to
the, yeah, we just
Yeah.
need to get there, see if we can find some footage, and I'll see if I can get somebody on the security team on the line.
He says, I've added you to the guest list downstairs. If you have anything to come back with, you're welcome to come back here. If I'm out, please just come back and leave a message. I don't know. I don't want my phone to be traced by Ziggurat. Please leave actual writing. You can see like there's stationery out he has out for you, and he's just kind of been drawing a lot of notes and stuff. He's just kind
Very
of
cloak and dagger. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
well. Out of character, if you're this high level at a company, you are being watched while in your apartment.
Right. Yeah.
You're definitely being watched, and he's doing what he can to hide whatever's happening. But he already told you like he doesn't want Ziggurat knowing about what's happening. But
Okay.
yeah,
Okay, so we're on the guest list for the apartment. What do we want to do for the restaurant?
oh yeah.
Mula,
last
you're
thing. You have a reservation for the restaurant the next night at 9 p.m. So until then,
Okay.
you guys can do whatever you want. If you want to just skip to that, let me know.
I thought beforehand we wanted to maybe do some investigation of the street,
I agree.
Yeah.
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 and I want to make some phone calls
Okay.
as well.
So
We
you
can meet at the corner outside of the restaurant, do some investigation.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we out of the? Are we out of the room?
Did you leave? I'm assuming you left.
Yeah.
Based on what you
I
said.
guess
Yeah.
so.
All right, so I'm gonna say.
Reassured the guy.
You stay
Yeah,
back?
I'm gonna say now that we're like out of earshot, I think there's a non-zero chance that she may be in on it, and he's the real target. Because if he walked out and he didn't notice any type of like a struggle, like a glass knockdown, maybe a
Yeah, it might have been someone she knew.
yeah, either she knew the person and then was taken, or she's in on it.
She planned to leave
He's-
all along. Yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah,
and he's the
running.
target.
Or just trying to get out
Or
of the-
she felt that there wasn't a like whenever she was brought to like whoever came to get her, she knew it wasn't worth fighting them. Like it was not going to be a worthwhile endeavor.
I feel like if it was somebody intimidating though, or like out of
Yeah.
place, more people would have
For
taken
sure.
notice. So
Yeah.
it has to be
For sure.
somebody that blended in at least.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
they
it's
can
a, it's
still
a
be
non,
scary.
it's a non-zero chance,
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
and because of that, we should plan accordingly.
There's There's
Or at least
definitely some layer here, but everything is not as it seems.
It's an onion.
Mhm.
So I have a question. So to my character, the brief recording sounds like she's genuinely frightened.
Yeah.
So like she's either a really good actress or she's actually terrified.
Yeah.
That, all right.
And how
I'll
much was
say
said on
this,
those
but-
message? Just like slight,
I
like,
think it was just kind of like help me.
Yeah.
okay.
It's like, I'm terrified. I'm scared. I don't know where I'm at. Like, Cody, where are you? Stuff like that. Just like
Okay.
pleading for help, and then there's like a male voice trying to like shush her, right?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Got a lot of questions.
Yeah. I think like a strong opening move would be to go to the front entrance of the restaurant and like see if there's any cameras that we can maybe hack, or like maybe bouncers or something we can talk to.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
Yeah, I think so. I
Okay.
think so.
So you're going straight to the restaurant then?
Did we already have our clothes?
You'll get them. You'll get them before like your reservation.
Yeah, this time I feel like just as long as we
look
don't.
around the area.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
say
Yeah, we're not
you
trying
get
to
them. You
get
get
in.
them 3 hours before reservation. We'll say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
Okay.
you just want to skip to that, we can.
I don't think we need
no,
to
I
skip
think-
to that. Like,
yeah.
I think the before in front is like a separate situation.
We
Yeah.
can get the lay. We can get the lay of the land at the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before we go in, get a little idea of what happened outside.
All
I
right.
think we're all same page on that.
All right. So yeah, you're in the Upper Marina District, right? There's a lot of like new construction here, right? There's, this has like a more of there's the canal has kind of like a port. It has like a marina here for like not business, more like leisure. The restaurant is like near along the water, so you get like a nice view of the water and boats going by and stuff. The street itself, you do notice there are regular NCPD patrols out here, right? You are in an expensive part of town. You are where the money is at, and this is where NCPD is making sure it's safe, right? Your guns are still in the combat cab, right? So you don't have to worry about being stopped. But you do notice people like kind of look you down, like, you don't look like money to them, right? But no one stops you. But when you get to like the address of the restaurant, you can see there are bouncers outside, preventing people from going in, just walking in. And you can see there's like a camera above, like, 30 feet off the ground, just kind of looking down. And you can see off on the sides, right? It's connected to another building, so there's no side cameras, there's no alleyway or anything, right? But there's kind of another building. You know how like in a mall, when you go inside, it can take you in. You go to like a store to go inside the mall.
Mhm.
It's kind of like that. You can to the back of like the back side of the restaurant. So, leave it to you.
Mm.
And as for net running, Bright, so if you wanted to do that, what you would do here is something called a scanner check.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
Cool. So scanner is the move.
Yeah. So the way you
Can I do that?
Yeah. So the way you do that is open your character sheet, and you can press the C key or double click on your picture,
Got it.
and then you go to the bottom of your fight tab. You should see something called net, and scanner's on the left side.
Bottom. I don't see net. Where is net?
You see where it says fight on the bottom? It says roll,
Yeah.
fight, life. Yeah. So it says fight. Yeah.
Oh, I
Meat.
got it.
So it's the
Okay.
other one.
Net.
There you go.
Got it.
And scanner's on the left side.
At the top. Got it. Just confirm.
Yep.
Cool. Woo, my first
You
thing.
got a crit.
Oh, dang.
Good start.
Oh,
23.
nice.
Nice. Best first roll
Hell
ever.
yeah.
Yeah. So the
Starting
way,
things off strong.
Literally.
just to explain to everybody, the way this works is you only roll a 10-sided dice or a d10. On a 1, you roll a second dice and you subtract that from what you rolled. You got a critical success though, so you roll a second dice and you add that to what you rolled. That's why it's a 23, which you normally wouldn't be able to get to normally, right? But yeah, 23, you see like the camera, and I'll say you even detect like the scanner. What it does, it shows you places you can jack into to net run, right? You see the locations are inside. It kind of like pings off, kind of like in the video game, right? There's 2 floors of this restaurant. The bottom floor, it's like behind a it looks like a kitchen area. You don't know this, but like there's 2 floors, right? And you can see inside. You have to get inside to access these networks.
Okay.
Because just out of character, you remember, you have to be within like 6 meters to net run to something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one's behind the kitchen on the first floor, and the second one is I can't.
On
Can I not see
on the
that
second
one?
floor. So
Okay,
it's
just
way too far for you to like net run from where you're
okay.
at.
Cool.
But you are aware of it.
Kitchen.
And you do see cameras outside, which, as a net runner, I would say you would know this. That means whatever it's recording gets stored like on a backup hard drive within the net architecture. So if you access an architecture, you can probably access the camera storage.
Okay, and that'll be on one of the levels as like a file.
Yeah.
Okay. Right on. Well, sounds like I can't do much else with getting into the security system from here. But can we do anything else? Maybe. Yeah, we can't access it, so I can't do anything. But we know where it is, so
Yeah.
that's as far as I can go.
Hmm. Okay, I want to see if it's possible for me to figure out if there's a specific security company managing the bouncers there, because clubs and restaurants, they need bouncers, and it makes sense that they would want to outsource that. I've worked with security companies in the past, so I guess
Okay.
I can call, or I mean,
Yeah. Describe how you're doing this, how you're finding out this information.
so I have a contact that helps, kind of like a temp agency for security guards. So I guess not exactly a fixer, but kind of like a security company that also is working with gangs and stuff, where they just need some extra muscle.
That's pretty good.
Like where they just need extra muscle. So I'm gonna call this person.
I'm
their
gonna say
name-
you can use your business connect. You can use a business skill check,
Okay.
or
yeah.
you can use I guess bureaucracy would also apply too.
Business is gonna be my bread and butter.
That's your go-to.
Yeah, because it's my base is literally 14.
14. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make that call, and then I think what I might try and do, once I can find out the name of their boss, is maybe, I don't know, I have to decide what exactly I want to do, but I do want to figure out what the security company is, if there is one. So should I just roll for business?
Yeah.
Okay.
A 22. That's crazy high, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so let's see. We'll say what's this guy's name? I was gonna say Max because of Otis.
Sean
Merwin. He's another podcast. Anyway, this guy named Sean. You know him.
Yeah.
He kind of just like he's like the recruiting manager for a bunch of low level businesses that need security. Right?
Yeah.
He tends to go through like an extensive background check. He doesn't care if they're gang affiliated. He just wants to know if there are people who will rob the places they're hired at, right? Because they don't want that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he gets back to you. He says, "Hey, Mula, what's up? Long time. What do you need?"
Hey, so I just need to call in a favor. Do you know by any chance, or do you help staff? What's the restaurant called again?
This is called the Blue Moon.
The Blue Moon. Do you help staff the security at the Blue Moon by any chance?
I used to. What do you need exactly?
So I'm working a gig, a missing person case, and the staff was not very cooperative. I'm just wondering if you can help me get an in with the bouncers. You said you used to provide security for them.
I have a guy there who was hired. We hired. They were hired through us, but
they were hired like full time by the Blue Moon.
But yeah.
They liked them so much. Okay. Can you give me his name?
Her name is
her name.
Yeah, her name is Jane Gatsby, actually.
Jane Gatsby?
Yeah.
Jane Gatsby. Okay. And I'm just thinking, so what was she originally doing? Just like straight muscle with guns, or was she doing net architecture?
She was actually a hostess. So
a hostess?
Yeah, I kind of expanded beyond security. There's more money and filling
just
more
general
positions, right?
staffing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
Well, a hostess
they
works
loved
nicely.
her, and She's
Mm.
there now, so.
Okay. Okay.
But between you and me, she might have a little criminal history, so
That's fine.
don't reveal anything.
Love that for her.
But yeah, I love that for her. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that as long as she answers my questions.
Yeah, she can be a little defensive, so just be careful.
Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that.
But she's always, susceptible to bribes.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I will call you back if I need anything else, but I think that's good enough for now.
Yeah. Okay. So hangs
There.
up and he sends you the last known her work detail, her schedule and stuff. He's he pulls some strings. He says, yeah, she's on every night till from Wednesdays through Sundays.
Okay. So.
Okay.
She will be there the day you have your reservation.
But not tonight.
She will be there. Yeah, she will be there. Tonight.
So she's there right now.
Yeah, she's there. Yeah, it's currently what day is today? Today's Wednesday. It's currently Wednesday in Cyberpunk.
Okay, and our reservation is for Thursday night.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just thinking if there's any recon that I could do by trying to connect with her initially. I got to think about what leverage I might have. So, I don't know. Maybe it's best to wait, but it's good to have her name. I think tomorrow night I'm going to try and lean on that to see if I can at least get a little bit more information once we are sat down.
Okay. Does anyone else have any thoughts?
Do we know what her position is? She's a waiter?
Hostess.
She's a hostess.
Hostess, okay.
So you will have to see her because she will be the one to seat you.
As soon as we walk in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In terms of gear, does everyone have a radio scanner, or is that unique to some characters?
I don't.
Oh, I don't see one.
No.
Okay.
I was screwed.
Is it possible for me to use my radio scanner and see if I can overhear anything, some intercommunications in the restaurant?
I mean, yeah, obviously it's going to be a limited range, right? You're outside.
Yeah, I think it says.
Could I take her radio frequency?
1 mile.
Or
1 mile.
1
that should
mile?
be
Okay,
more
1
than-
mile. Yeah. But
If
obviously
they're
that's
hearing that we're kind of out and talking about them, or
I'll give
trying to
I'll give
suss
you a
some
bonus
stuff
for
out.
this actually because I like that.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what skill would apply to this. I'm thinking electronics for
Yeah, I
security
think
tech, right?
that's fair.
And I'll
Yeah.
say you have to beat a 15. So in Cyberpunk you have to roll over the number I tell you, right? Where D&D you have to meet the number, so you need to roll a 16.
And what am I rolling?
D10?
Just click on the skill itself, electronic security tech, in your
Is there
character
an
sheet.
assistance system? Because
How
I
are you
use,
assisting?
the
Let me know how
Can I
you're
use
assisting.
the maker thing to find the frequency that the restaurant puts their security on and switch her radio to match that frequency or something, even if it's on a hidden one?
Wait, hold on. She rolled a 7, so hold on. I'll say this. Obviously, she's not able to detect anything, but you have actually something called field expertise where you can do something. You MacGyver something that lasts 10 minutes. I think that's how that works. So you can try that.
MacGyver something?
No. Onyx
yeah,
can. There's they have something called the
Oh,
maker.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry, gotcha.
Yeah.
So we never actually did this, Onyx. I forgot to set up your expertise stuff. But you have 4 points to spend in 4 different little subcategories of your maker, right? You see them? So go to your
Yes.
roll. Yeah, so you can put up to 4 points. You can spend up to 4 points in each one of them, right? Obviously, the one you want to do right now is maker.
Yeah.
So you basically MacGyver something that lasts 10 minutes for a specific purpose.
Yeah, that works for me. Because
Yeah, how many points are you putting there?
It fits with the backstory.
Yeah, so how many points are you going to put?
I have 4 points total.
Yeah, to spend right now. They're permanently. So you put them 4 in field expertise. That means everything else is at 0. Again, this is a one
There's
shot, so I
field.
won't worry too
There
much.
we go.
Yeah.
Field expertise, upgrade expertise, and fabrication.
Yeah. So do you want to put it in field?
What's in field? What does field expertise
Yeah.
count
So
for?
right now you're gonna make something, right? You're gonna MacGyver something that lasts 10 minutes, and right, like you just said, you're trying to boost the signal on Riso Wave's radios or the strength of it that it can pick up something, right?
And upgrade expertise is finding something.
You're literally upgrading a weapon or hardware. That's not gonna happen this session.
All right, within my character's backstory, I feel like I have to put some points in expertise.
Okay.
So So I want to let's split it in field and upgrade because that
Okay.
works. If
Yeah,
most
you
of
can
my
do.
stuff is in
So
like
2-2?
weapons tech. Yeah, 2-2.
Okay, so field is 2, and upgrade is 2. So
Yeah,
the way this works is
does
yeah,
that seem like
that's
it would
fine.
make sense for like a weapons person?
Yeah, so the way this is gonna work, Onyx, click on the field expertise, the name. You're gonna see a window pop up, right?
Right now the screen's black in Foundry.
Is it black, really?
For
Is
me,
it-
Yeah, mine is black.
Yeah,
I keep looking at the stream so I can see it.
Oh wow. That's weird.
It just might.
Yeah,
not be
I do
loading.
see it in the stream. Yeah.
Oh, weird. Wait, let me look. Oh, whoa. I'm afraid to hit refresh, but I might just do that.
Yeah, do that, please.
Okay, if you do it, I'll do it also.
Okay.
Okay. Oh gosh.
You do
Power
it,
in
I'll
numbers.
do it.
Power in numbers.
I even made everything
just
like
refreshed.
WebP format, so it's like a smaller file size.
Let's see. Oh, geez. Okay, come on. Let's go. It loaded. It worked.
That might have been an oopsie. It's not
Yeah.
loading.
Oh, no. Give it a second.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Be patient with it, right?
It
I don't know.
did take a second,
You got
but
that?
it worked.
Okay,
You're in,
okay,
Bright?
That's good.
It's me. Yeah. Yeah, I found some AI
Oh,
lady,
there
and
we
she
are.
looks pretty cool. But I was
Ooh.
also noticing she has a lot of teeth.
She does have a lot of teeth.
Too many
Yeah,
teeth.
AI.
Are you all
Yeah.
in? Can you all see?
Yes.
Can
I
yeah.
can't yet, but
All right, I'll refresh the page now to see if I can see.
I've never had the bot on with you before, Chromie, when we've played Cyberpunk, and I'm so glad that it's on now because I'm loving this like
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I
Cyberpunk
love-
elevator music
It's
kind
the
of. It's good.
vibe.
It's really easy. I'm just
It's
vibing
so
to
good.
it.
For
Yeah.
concentration.
Yeah. I'm like, how did I? play
How did
this?
you
There we go.
ignore it the whole time?
Yep, it's open now.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
I'm glad. Okay, so what you're gonna do, Onyx, go open your character sheet again, and go to your role, and go to field expertise. A window should, when you click on it, a window pops up, right? Don't confirm. Just let me know when the window pops up.
Field expertise. Roll. There we go. Yep.
So then, it's gonna say choose skill. You're gonna pick electronic security tech, in the window that popped up, and then you roll. You can add luck to this. Remember.
And that.
You got a 1.
Oh god.
oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I had fabrication expertise though.
That's what.
That was the
Even
wrong
even with a
thing.
+2, that's still a fail.
Yeah, well.
So
Damn.
I'll say this: you're trying to whatever you're trying to build. It's just like it's not enough juice in it right now, right? You think you're searching for like a radio frequency signal with Fox's with Riso Wave's radio device, but it's not picking up anything, and it might be just because you don't have sufficient like wattage or whatever reason.
Can I find some in like
You can try
a light nearby,
a light.
or some alleyway street sign for like a store?
You know how like a Starbucks will have like a plug you can just loiter inside and just
Some
charge your
disposable
phone?
cell phone.
That too.
You-
You
Yeah.
do that?
know.
Yeah,
Wait,
there
I
you
have
go.
That too, or someone's cell phone. Yeah.
I have 2 burners. Why don't
Are
we
you
just
gonna
use
destroy
one
your
of our
phones?
burners?
You can do that.
I have my regular agent, and then I have 2 burners. Yeah, you can take a burner. That's fine.
Okay, I'll let you skip the roll if you're gonna destroy the burners.
Yeah, disposable cell phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess, Chromie, if you want to do that.
Can I
Yeah.
take the juice from that?
Yeah. So do one more check and you can add a +2 to your roll. Same
All right.
method as before.
So this time, just
And you
click
can
the
use your
profile,
luck. You can
go
use your
to-
luck. Remember.
Yeah, go to roll and then click field expertise.
Yeah.
All right. And how do you use luck in a roll?
So it says spend luck there. You see on the window that popped up? You have 7
window.
luck, by the way, so you can add as much up to 7 to the roll. And I
Before or
told
after I roll it?
Fox,
You
I
want
told
to do
you
it before.
Fox, I told you 15, right?
yes, that's correct.
Yeah, so you have to roll higher than a 15.
All right. And what's the word I'm looking for? Does a character get their luck back after every day?
After a session.
after a session.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just spend.
There are
2.
times I give it out to like, oh, you bought food for everybody.
Like
Have
some
some luck.
inspiration or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
All right. Now, where's the spend luck on the?
So
character
did
sheet?
you the window that popped up, right? You see it? Onyx, do you see it?
When I click on my character sheet.
When you click field expertise, the window that pops up, right? It's in there. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Spend
So
luck.
you just put a number of how much you're spending.
Spend 2.
There you go.
Confirm.
Okay, 19.
Better.
Okay, you have like the equivalent of a little like Bluetooth speaker or whatever. It's just connecting to a radio. You actually it's just kind of like coded messages, kind of like who's seen Casino, right? You know how like Joe Pesci's like, yeah, I got some lasagna coming on the way. You know, 3 boxes. No, that's Sopranos.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Sopranos. He's like, it's gonna be 3 boxes of ziti, right? And basically they're saying the equivalent of you know, there's some people this person with a female voice, Jane Gatsby, maybe. She says, oh, she's giving out like a list of names over this frequency, right? You don't know to who, right? But it says, yeah, I just got a call from Sean Merwin, my guy who got me hired here, and there might be some marks coming in tomorrow night, so keep an eye out.
Oh, they're on to us.
We got a snitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess after
Or
hearing this,
maybe.
I can probably turn to Moolah and just be like, I don't think your contact is exactly reliable, because now they know we're coming.
Seems like a bit of a mole situation.
What if the
Either-
marks
either
are
the
different?
contact
No, I don't
is-
know.
Either the contact is unreliable, or Jane Gatsby's unreliable after he told me about this situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can
We
do
can-
about that.
We can use that. Give them
I mean-
wrong information.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, and he only spoke to me. He has no idea about the rest of the people that I'm working with. So it would be easy for even me and one other person, Marks, plural, to go in and kind of distract, and then the other people can be there for what we're actually there for.
Yeah, I have a high stealth, so I can sneak back there when somebody distracts
Okay.
and makes.
Where are you trying to sneak into exactly?
Behind the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah, so she can
Yeah.
link in. Yeah, I think that's a good idea actually. So me and who else has like good hold on.
Stealth?
Like good like a human perception conversation.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's like to try to engage with Jane Gatsby and distract.
Deception.
Yeah,
but,
deception, yeah.
I mean,
I am pretty
I
cool.
have
You're pretty cool.
it's conversation.
So it would
It's my
be
conversation. Yeah.
in like
But I am
empathy
Human
more-
perception.
I have
Yeah,
good
cool.
deduction.
Okay. I have level 2, base 7, human perception.
Yeah.
Conversation.
Oh,
None
my
of
perception's
people skills are
13.
good.
My perception's pretty good. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have persuasion.
So okay.
Even
So
new
there's
perception.
okay. Well, I
I
guess
can
we can-
go. But
So the people that it definitely cannot be is I'm forgetting your character's name. Saul.
right.
Well, Bright. Okay, Bright. It definitely can't be you because you're our net runner.
Yeah.
I can probably go with her as a 10.
Yeah.
If something's
With
not
Bright.
working. at
Yeah,
the
you can
net,
help with the
fix it,
security.
and then help her get in there. I've
Yeah.
worked with netrunners.
Yeah. So then.
I can definitely. I could like create a distraction
Mhm.
with security. Like if I tried to kind of create a like media scene.
That's a great idea. Hmm.
Yeah, where I'm trying.
What do you mean by media
Sorry.
scene? Like you're gonna
Like,
Well, because like I'm a video blogger,
Yeah, yeah.
right? So like if I like run up to security with like my agent running, and I'm trying to like kind of capture the security guard's reaction to this like missing woman or something, I can kind of like pull
I'm just
attention away
imagining
from-
the equivalent of like Michael Moore going up to somebody saying,
Yeah,
"Why
like
did you do
yeah,
that? Why?"
really, yeah,
Yeah.
man on
Okay.
the street kind of style,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like really, yeah. putting
Has
people on
anyone
the
seen
spot.
Billy on the street? Does anyone know?
yeah.
Well, like Billy Eichner.
That? That's what I'm. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I'm imagining. Yeah.
yeah.
Billy. Yeah, that could be the media move, right? where people always
For sure.
freeze up with a camera in their face.
Mm-hmm. That's a great idea.
I guess I have one more question. Is there like a visible sign on any of the security cameras? Something that says, "Oh, camera from Sony" or something like that.
Like
Does it say-
Aristocrat
You
cameras.
do a
or
check
something.
for that, can't you?
Yeah. Or can I do a? Is there like a perception check equivalent of
Let's
that?
just say there it's like a QR code on there. You can easily scan
QR
on your
code.
phone. It's like on
And
the
it'll
outside
give-
of the shell of the camera.
Will it give me like the make and model of that camera and possibly?
Yeah, like the website to buy the camera.
All right.
So what are you trying
I
to learn
guess,
from
like-
this?
I'm trying to learn if there's like if I get like the schematics of the blueprints of the camera, if I can make something either a kill switch for cameras of that make, or just at least know how to quickly turn them off if I get close enough. Something that I can go up there and be like, I don't want this to work anymore, but I don't want it to set an alarm.
So
Almost a
Bright will be
quick
great for going in and gathering information from the cameras, gathering the security footage, and Onyx is good for deactivating the cameras.
So I'll say
entirely.
this.
So that we
Potentially.
don't.
Give me
we're not
electronic.
going in there.
Hold on. Give me an electronic security tech Onyx. You can also use basic tech. I'll allow this. Actually, no. This is electronic security. It's specifically security.
Fighting, social education,
Yeah,
you have
security.
to
I
go
have a
higher
lot.
than a 12.
control. Why can't I find
It's on the
it?
right side. Right side, near the bottom, on technique skills.
Oh, there we go. You said electronic security.
Yeah. Oh, you have a
Oh,
base
that's-
13 and you rolled a -1 before?
Oh.
That's rough.
I rolled a daddy what? Intelligence.
I feel like we're getting the suspense song for that. Oh,
Yeah, right.
The
Yeah,
idea is
like
getting
where
really
the world's gonna be.
From the OG Final Fantasy VII soundtrack.
That is a
Yeah, man.
something.
I heard that. I was like, yes, give it to me.
I'm playing with people who play video games, so you actually know the Final Fantasy songs.
Kind of want to save the luck because we haven't even entered like the heist, and this is my highest skill. So
Oh, you got a crit though.
Ooh,
Okay,
Oh,
you
wow.
know, with a 31,
31.
I'll say
Woo.
you know the
Congratulations.
This is not how it's gonna work, but you know how Dumbledore has the light putter outer thing. You
Yeah.
can cause a brief it causes like static to fill the camera for like 2 minutes, which allows enough time
2
for
minutes.
Bright to get close without being seen. And Bright, so how much of it you read the net running stuff, right?
Yes.
So mechanically, the way it works when you do a check with like electronic security tech, it takes like 5 minutes. Where if you're net running, it takes 3 seconds to do something. Because your
Okay.
brain thinks a lot faster than you can compared to someone who's like manually hacking with their fingers, right?
Okay.
So that 2 minutes is like a lot of time. That's like infinite amount of time for you.
Good to know.
Oh, sorry. Synestia says, if by any chance you'll read the chat,
Oh,
can you
whoops.
show dice rolls on the right of the
Yes,
stream?
I will do that right now.
They are happening. Oh.
I don't know why it stopped going down. Okay, thank you, Sia.
And
There.
because I generally love.
Let me
money,
do
and
let me two dice rolls to see if it keeps going.
Whoa. So many.
Wow.
I'm just seeing
Yeah.
if it follows. Yeah, it's okay. It's following now.
Damn.
Thank you,
Jeez.
Sia.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
I rolled the
We get it.
100.
Wow.
So I made the kill switch like just now.
Yeah. It only lasts 2 minutes for a camera, right? Obviously, they're not gonna have like a million cameras, but the camera that's nearest to where Bright will be hacking into, you can turn off for like 2 minutes while she net runs.
All right. So because
Okay,
everyone
so
saw me
I
do
can
that,
go in.
I'm gonna turn to the party, just say, tell all your local bitches about me. As you know,
Alright.
I need more money, so please, I need
Rent's
some
due
more
next week.
I need some more. I need some money.
So I can start net running off the security
No,
camera.
you
I
have to
don't
be
go
inside. You have
the-
to be inside.
Okay, I thought I had to get to the access point.
No, you have to get to
So
the
we
access
can-
point. But there's obviously,
Okay.
you know, there's gonna be cameras inside the restaurant, and he's gonna be able to turn it off, so you're not seen.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
So-
you know,
have
like
it-
any of these places will have a security back of house, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there anything
So-
about the security? Go ahead.
Oh no, just to recap quickly. So, Bright and Onyx are going to deal with the cameras and getting that footage. Riso's gonna basically bombard the security guard, maybe get some information, but also be a distraction. And
She's
then
gonna do
Badger,
the Billy Eichner
do you want to go in with me? And we can
Yeah,
just
You
try
can have
and
dinner.
engage.
The marks.
We can just, the marks, exactly. Like we can engage Jane, see.
Look, I'll say this though. You have a this is a 500 Eddie dinner. You guys can you can enjoy it while they do the work. Just saying.
Oh, I mean,
I mean, my character.
that was, I didn't
totally
even feel like
did
that
that.
needed to be
Helpless.
said. I feel like that
Yeah.
was just an assumed thing.
We're risking our lives. And
Yeah,
they're
that's-
eating
It was like-
calamari.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat.
while we are doing business.
You're getting the
You
prefix
just go
menu.
with the camera and then run over and grab some food.
Like, I'm gonna.
Calamari and ribeye steaks as we're risking our lives.
No, no,
If
it's not
Applebee's
just
are
I
ribeye.
do have to ask.
It's
If that's
real.
to go, does that mean that we're
And it's real
like? Will
meat.
they know?
Will they
If
know?
we ask for like a to-go box, will they know?
I feel like that is a little gauche. I
It's a
feel
little
like that is
it's a little
gauche,
for sure.
gauche to ask for like a doggy bag, right? They're like, these
Like,
people.
oh, but
like,
I
for your
didn't finish
dog.
my fillet. I want.
They'll be like, this is new money, you know. She's still.
Yeah, they don't know how to.
I'd love to give this to my child.
It's got to be
Or
like
your-
a
or
dog,
your
you know, like
small
a
dog.
literal
Yeah.
dog bag.
Or
Actual
like
dog.
I'm on a diet. I can only eat a third of this at any given time, but it was so delicious.
They'll probably recommend a salad for you if you say that.
But that's I've
No,
I'm
no,
not
yeah, I know.
15, excuse me. Yeah.
But
How much-
yeah,
She's
no.
doing
is the, like,
keto.
silverware,
She's
like
doing
keto.
Polly Pocket silverware.
Keto. She just has a
and
bacon.
sell it.
She has a plate of bacon and stuff, or chicken. But yeah,
Not gonna argue.
So-
Okay.
I guess.
yeah.
One
So
more
you
thing
know
I guess I wanna check.
you have a plan. You're gonna get your clothes for the next night,
Oh yeah.
and
How
yeah,
sturdy are the doors?
they're sturdy enough that if you were to shoot a shotgun, you are not getting through without
Oh,
being in multiple rounds of a shotgun.
sus.
Jesus,
This is a
alright.
secured place, right? The
Yeah.
the
No
expense
riffraff.
the expense isn't just in the food; it's also in the security and
Mhm.
privacy you get here.
Like a double Michelin star restaurant.
Yeah.
Does there
Also
seem
in
to
Night
be
City.
like a hard locking mechanism, which they want to keep everyone in there? They can.
I mean, I'm sure they would just lock it, and let's just say it's a mechanical lock, so meaning not cyber, so you can't use electronic security tech. Use lock picking skill.
I can lock it.
Just like shoot our way out of there.
You can shoot your way out too. That's fine.
if we need to.
There
Or
is
lockpick something in my inventory, or is that just assumed to have my tech bag?
You'll tell me what you have with you. But
Sure.
actually, hold on. This
You
is
have
perfect.
lockpick.
This is actually perfect. This is perfect. This is gonna be a. If you want to know. So a thick wooden door has 20 hit points, which means unless if you're using
Oh.
something with like 5d6 damage, you're not getting through that in one hit.
Damn.
Okay.
So there's your answer.
All right, so we're picking that lock. Half run.
But that's only if we get locked inside. We're
Yeah,
walking
yeah.
in. Yeah, that's
We're fine.
Yeah.
We-
I will
that won't happen.
say this though. You all
Hold
know that
on, I'm paranoid.
all your characters know this. If you cause trouble and they call NCPD, they actually arrive on time here because you're in the rich part.
yeah,
of
no,
town.
because they're rich and then
Yeah,
so they get.
if it was the
yeah.
combat zone, you can get a call in like a response in like 10 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it sounds like we have a plan.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should move forward to the reservation. Dare I say?
Yeah, we got our fancy duds.
Those look wonderful.
What are you wearing? What did you all pick out?
High fashion.
It's like the green, the green suit that the female V can wear. in
Oh
Phantom
yeah, you got
Liberty?
that. Let me
That
see.
suit is it's so good. That's the suit that I'm borrowing.
The suit they get
Because
built-
just to clarify, we don't get to keep these clothes. We have to give them back. This is kind of like a
These-
rent the runway type
These
thing.
are on rental for
These
sure.
are rental for sure.
It's like
yeah.
a rent the runway that we're not paying for.
Yeah.
My character is definitely wearing like a slinky black cocktail dress, but then like with like a big poofy kind of like what do you like those like jackets that are super up high.
Yeah.
Like a big poofy neck, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's a mulazin.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks so much
Oh,
better in
amazing.
that
Yeah.
photo. Yeah.
So are we dressing up too, even though we're sneaking in?
Yeah,
I guess we
I
have to
mean, you're
blend
going
in.
inside,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have
blend
to
in.
like
You're all going
Yeah, you
inside.
look like you belong. Yeah.
We're like allowed through the front door.
Yeah.
That's like as far as we're allowed in because of how we're dressed. But beyond that is up to us.
got it.
Honestly,
I-
if
I
worse
mean, I
comes to
guess-
worse, you can throw on it. At this point, Jane Gatsby, she's dead to me. You can throw her name under the bus if they catch you back. So, Jane
She
Gatsby
totally
called
actually
me.
said.
She
Yeah.
said that I can. Yeah. So if worse comes to worse, do what
It's
you need
Jane's
to.
fault.
Sounds
Jane,
It's
good to me.
Jane's fault.
Jane Gatsby is dead to you. That's
She was never really alive to me in the first place, but
But now it's worse.
now
Love
it's
it,
now
love
it's
it.
real. Now I don't really even have much of
She
it.
was never alive. Now she's actually dead.
Subhuman.
I guess that. I guess.
You guys aren't tombs anymore.
Not anymore.
okay. Give me a second.
Yeah, Jane Gatsby was only alive to me for about 20 minutes.
Oh, there's the suit, that green one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks really bright in that
Gorgeous.
photo. It's actually like a
Gorgeous.
darker green.
Yeah,
like
you're a death.
Yeah.
I imagine it's
Yeah.
like crocodile green. That's what I was.
It's like crocodile green.
Crocodile
Yeah.
skin too.
It's so extra. It's really good.
Okay.
The lighting really
love
does
it.
her dirty on that.
But
I am
But-
totally with you. It
Yeah.
the
does
suit
not
that
do it.
Reed had though, Onyx, you need that suit for your character.
Yeah, like Reed's suit was so much better than
So
Male B.
good.
I was like,
It was so
bro, I
good.
look stupid in this.
Yeah. His suit
I
was
spent
amazing.
4 hours in that character creation just to look stupid next to Idris Elba.
We can't be
Oh.
comparing ourselves to Reed, though. I mean,
no,
I didn't
he's too
even want to
good.
speak to him at the dinner party. I was just like, yo, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
I can't
you
even
look
stand
like a
next to you.
fool.
Yeah, that's funny.
All right, so
I
it's
can't stand next to you.
it's the next night though, right? It's 9:00.
Yeah.
You guys are looking pretty good, right? Now you're in the
Pretty
arena.
posh.
No one's looking at you negative. They're like, oh, they want to hit on you, but it's a group of you, so everyone's just kind of intimidated, right? Your weapons are kept where? In the combat cab still? Some of you have concealable weapons, actually.
If it's just a regular, what is it? If it's just a regular
Just a
heavy
Glock?
pistol, if it's a heavy pistol, we can conceal it.
Yeah, if it's
I
a
can't
if
bring
it's a
mine,
very heavy weapon, you
We
can't
cannot
conceal
conceal it.
Yeah.
Did we have enough time
No.
to ask him if he can fund us with concealable weapons?
Cool. You can just buy if it's 100 eddies or lower. You can just buy it on the street. You can literally just. there's a generator in the book to generate a vending machine, and in the vending machine you can buy weapons and ammo and
All right,
grenades.
yeah.
So
Can I just buy a heavy pistol?
Let me see. How much is a heavy
I
pistol?
think it's 100 eddies.
If it's 100 eddies, I'll say yes. It's 100. Yeah, you buy a heavy
just gotta
pistol.
get this job,
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
sure.
job done.
I think one of us should be armed between
Yeah.
like the Netrunner and I.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
Well, the Netrunner, right? Do you have a heavy pistol on you?
I have a very heavy pistol and I can't
Damn.
conceal it. Yeah.
I have a heavy
When it
pistol, so
says,
I'll.
So you have something.
sorry, go
yeah.
on. It says thrown weapon. Does that mean you just pick something up and,
And
like
throw
throw
it,
it? It's
yeah.
not like an
Yeah.
actual.
Yeah.
So like it would be like a fork or something.
Like
Yeah.
improvised weapon, yeah.
Grab off the table.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna rely on that. I'm gonna stow my shotgun and rely on the
Already
silverware.
had that
That's what I'm gonna do.
plan.
Yeah.
I have a heavy pistol and a combat knife. So if worse comes to worse, I'll pass you the knife
Mhm.
or the
If
pistol.
concealing the heavy pistol
this.
is like free, I'll just put it in like whatever, like
No,
the
so the way
clutch that I'm carrying.
the way this works is everyone, you have a in the top left of your character sheet is conceal reveal object. You all roll it, right? And then I'm gonna have the guard, the bouncer, security guys roll it also. Anything
Oh.
under theirs, they catch. Anything above, what they
Gotcha.
roll, they miss.
Conceal, reveal. Where is this?
The top left of your character sheet in the skills.
Left. I'm looking in the
I
right.
just rolled it. I didn't need to roll it, but I just rolled
16. That's good.
Ooh. There you go.
Wait, in the top left of my character
Yeah,
sheet.
you should see your
It's
awareness
the-
skills.
Oh, nice.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Wait, if it's like hot couture, could there be a silhouette dramatic enough to conceal a shotgun?
no,
let's say
no.
Massive shoulders. Okay, then never
Sure.
mind. I'm not even gonna try.
It has to be a full ball gown.
What did
Yeah, I
we
don't
have
know how
to
you
do?
admit
Keanu
to it.
Reeves and Carrie Fisher walking into the bank in the first Matrix. Like,
Yes.
Let's see.
I rolled a 13.
Okay. On the bright side, they don't have a high base, but where's the others? Moolah, Bright, Risa. So Badger and Fox roll. If you're bringing weapons.
Okay.
I rolled
No,
a
I'm
13.
Oh,
unfortunately.
right. So Onyx roll. Sorry.
roll.
If you're bringing a
D10.
weapon. No, yeah,
Just to conceal. Sorry.
conceal
You're-
reveal skill.
Oh, there we go.
Me micromanaging Chromie.
No, go ahead. It's fine.
Gotta be under
It's okay.
dexterity.
You're in character.
Sorry.
I'm in character.
My dog is sleeping with her eyes wide
Lots
open.
of
This is
interruptions.
weird.
That's
Take a
creepy.
picture. Yeah, I've got to take a
Ow.
picture. Like her
Unusual.
eyeballs rolling around her socket. It's so weird.
That's
Oh.
that's
This is
Weird.
somewhat-
okay. And then
Team, lucky number.
Just
Art Badger, you have to roll too.
Oh, even if I don't have a weapon.
Oh, you're not bringing anything?
No, if I need
but
to capture
if-
a combat knife,
No,
I
no.
will,
If
but-
you're not bringing anything, then it's fine.
Yeah. Got my good buddy to
Oh,
help
look,
out.
I rolled
No,
a
my
9. I rolled a 9.
my unconcealable gun can't be concealed, so
Yeah.
just
Alright.
rolled for fun. Hey.
All right. So it's the next. You might notice this concept art, so don't worry. It's just. But you come into the building, right? It's a nice little
Mhm.
elevator. They lead you to, right? And you speak to Mater D. He like looks for your names, and then he lets the hostess take over, and she like kind of eyes you down. She says, "Okay, I'll lead you to your table."
Same.
Right? It's this woman. She kind of has like a tomboyish look. And she's like leading you on, and it's kind of like a booth almost, right? And then you can see like there's cameras on the first and second floor of this restaurant. There's a bar on the second level, and the kitchen's on the first level, right? That's where you saw the places you can jack into Bright.
Okay.
The
Which
bar
one-
is obviously busier. There is you know how like there's bar seating at a kitchen? They have that there though.
So I just want to clarify. So I thought the plan was that, Riso, you were going to create a distraction so that Onyx
Oh, that's
and
right,
Bright
right.
get in,
Right.
and it was just going to be me and there. It's just-
Right. So we'll say
Me and Badger were
this
gonna
is
be let in. Yeah.
Moolah and
'Cause I don't want Jane to see the rest of
this
the
is
party.
Moolah and Badger being seated, right?
Mhm.
So then
Come in
what
together.
are the rest doing?
All right. So I guess have we discussed what's like the opportune moment for me to kill switch the camera? Is it going to be when we're leaving, or while 2 minutes into you jacking into that, or immediately as you start jacking? Because after that,
It had to
still
be
gonna
before
take-
you jack in because it's to help her get close to the cameras in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We're doing it on the approach.
Yeah, so as you're being seated, Moolah and Badger, you see that it's like, along the walls, right? There's this space where there's no chairs or tables, and there's a door there. That's obviously where you see security come in, and there's just someone's like standing right there, right? You can tell this is obviously back of house security office. So if Bright wants to go jacking in, they will see her unless if you do your little shut off thing, Onyx.
All right.
Okay, so I feel like my approach then is to kind of create a scene with the people who are standing guard at the security entrance.
Okay, so the three of y'all go in together, and then Onyx and I come in after while the distraction's being made, and Onyx takes out all the cameras, and we make a go for it for the back.
Yep.
And Badger, you and I are just unbothered. We're just asking.
Man,
for
yeah, I'm
the
asking
best-
for the
Just
wine
enjoying
list.
cocktails,
the best,
ordering appetizers, order enough for
Yeah.
the rest of us. Also, like we're gonna want
some tuna
handfuls of those. while we're-
tartare,
Yeah.
some
Mhm.
caviar.
It's one of everything.
Hold on.
Tasting
We
menu.
had like
Yeah,
buffet
the tasting
style.
menu, right?
Let me fix something. Well, not fix it. Let me check something. Okay.
Like I bet they have some nice cyber wine.
Oh, they absolutely do. They have they have real champagne.
Real wine, yeah.
Still,
Ooh.
that's still made from proper champagne. grapes
Yes.
from champagne. Like they have some.
If
They
the
have some
champagne region,
real.
yeah.
Yeah,
Actual fermented grapes.
I'm getting a taste of
the,
the
the
life I
good
lost.
stuff.
No, I was
Imagining
thinking in
that.
like
We
the
have their
book.
pinkies out.
I was thinking in the book. I said, "Oh, this is 12 minute aged whiskey."
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
12 minutes. And then I think there wasn't there
You
12
read
seconds?
it, right, Brett? You read the book?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, do they have like sophisticated aging technology, or is that just?
Probably, right?
Just-
That's what I imagine. I'm not
It's-
sure.
It's just not real whiskey. I think
Basically.
that's the
Okay.
joke, like, because what's her name?
Mylena was
I
my
don't-
favorite. She's
Milena.
obviously the hottest one.
Can you see her?
Excuse you.
She
The seriousness on
she
your
was the
face.
You
sugar
read-
mama of the group.
No coincidence.
Wait,
also.
wait.
Yeah.
But she had 12
I
year
know
age
that.
whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But okay.
Rich lady.
So you two are seated, right? One of you roll a d6 dice. It's in the bottom right of the screen. You see those little dice under the chat box. Badger or Moolah.
You want to go for it?
Want to do
Badger?
that? I'll do it. All right,
You can do
let's do
whatever.
it. It's like,
No, both
It's
of you
like,
roll. I want to see
Oh,
who.
both of us. Both
Yeah,
of us.
this is who's
okay.
gonna do the next check.
all right, let's go. 5.
Okay, so Badger, you're gonna give me a human perception check as you're being seated.
Ruh-roh. All right, let's. I'm
look
gonna
at
roll a
Kat.
1.
You're a psychiatrist.
feel the
you
bad
got
luck
this.
of
You're a psych. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what?
yeah,
You're a
human
psychiatrist. I'll give you a
perception.
+1 to your check. You
Oh,
know the
hells
human.
yeah.
You understand the human condition.
So
No
it's
roll.
let's see, human perception.
When that window
roll.
pops up, you're gonna see additional mods. You could put up +1.
Oh, okay. So window, additional mods. Sorry, my I need better contact lenses. There we are. I see it. My screen's too far away. Okay, I confirmed it.
You got a crit. Look
Now
at
is
that.
that-
Ooh.
Oh yay!
Okay. You know she's being very courteous and stuff to you guys, but you can tell she is like scanning every inch of you,
Seething.
right? She is paying very much.
No, it's-
Even after she seated you and brought you menus, she goes away and you catch glimpses of her
Wait,
looking at you two.
I just want to quickly. I have a bug detector that can detect listening devices.
Okay,
Can I like quickly use that on her?
Ooh.
that's not even gonna need a check because you already have the item
Yeah.
to
I
do
already
it.
have the thing.
Yeah, so I'll
I'm
say
gonna-
I'll say yeah, it's like a you know what, give me a perception check,
Okay.
but you'll get a +2 because you have this device with you. A crit.
Nice.
So I'll say this,
Wait,
you hear her talking when she leaves you, right? But she's obviously didn't take her agent out. So she might have like an internal agent,
Yeah.
but like do we want to say that Onyx that you don't pick up the signal or whatever, but I'll say this. She's talking to somebody and it's not anyone who she's working with right now because she's walking back and she's talking. You can see her moving her mouth and stuff. And your bug is detecting something is listening in. You just don't know what she's saying.
Are you asking if like the radio that I kind of like?
Yeah, but that's only 10
Oh.
minutes. It's been
Oh,
hours.
it lasted 10. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I
look at
know
the cat,
now that. Oh wait. Oh my goodness.
It's
Looks
being cradled like a
so
baby.
Peaceful. It's
Cradle.
like, yeah, I've peaked in my life.
He's a very lazy
Mhm.
cat.
What a baby.
Where's Karen? Look at you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She has a little kiss.
But
That was
okay.
so adorable.
Well, they first come with like with actual clean, delicious water, and nice bottle of wine for you. It's included with the meal, right? Because this is all on Kodai Khan's credit card, right? So while they're doing that, what is everyone else doing?
Yeah.
I don't know when to start the distraction, but as soon as like you want me to do that, I can go for it, and then we can.
I mean, maybe
Sorry, the second
in game, I shoot you a message on your agents. It's like we're sat, go whenever.
Wait until after the
Yeah.
advertisement so we all have full stomach.
Yeah. Like let's we have our wine. The caviar's on the way. You're good to go.
So there's both a hostess and a maitre d', right? You can because this place tends to have like very extravagant clients or people who come here. They want to give them extra attention, so they have 2 people. So you can wait for Jane Gatsby to be busy and then come in you 3 if you want. So you don't have her attention, if that's what you want.
I like that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Go see
best.
the drinks and the appetizers.
So maybe what I can do is try and flag Jane Gatsby down because I did want to speak with her. So
Okay.
she's away.
Okay, she just
So-
sat like a couple of people, like 4 people at a table, on the upstairs area.
Kind of wave to her, not like in a annoying way, but like, hey.
I mean, do it. This is the time.
Hey.
Just kidding.
No, yeah, right. Like cosplaying as
Snap
like a
your
really
fingers.
rude rich person. Not
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm still gonna be courteous. 'Cause
Play it up.
I
want her
really
like
want to
me,
see
right?
Mula's Karen's impersonation. Can she do
But I
it?
don't want to
Yeah,
be a
just
Karen
like-
with her. It's not an effective way to get information out of someone.
It's not.
Why would I be a Karen? It's just
just
It's
Okay.
like, look, she's dead, but you're not going to be rude.
I'm still good at my job,
Okay.
right?
So
Okay,
you get her attention. She comes, right?
My
She's, "Oh, how
moody
can I help
rash
you?
bag
Have you
coming
picked
out.
out
So,
what you'd like for the evening?"
So is your name Jane by any chance?
She says,
Jane
"Yeah,
Gatsby?
yeah. Have you been here before?"
No. So I have a good friend Sean I used to work with.
Oh, Sean, I
help-
know
help-
him. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Sean's great. I've worked with him for a long time, and I'm looking for a pretty girl to help staff a gig I have coming up. Is that something that would interest you? Make a little money on the side? I can give you my card.
I mean, she says, "How much money? How long? Is it a permanent position?"
It depends on how it goes.
She says, I'd be interested in talking more after my
Okay.
shift is over."
When does your shift end?
Well, I get off around 10. I was here early rush.
Okay. All right. Well, here's my card. We'll be here, enjoying ourselves. But I'd like to talk more with you.
Yeah, so she'll be off in
Right.
an hour.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. So you have that.
Okay.
Okay. So what
I
are
do.
you trying to achieve with this though?
So part of it is a distraction, but also like I'm curious to find out like what she knows about maybe what happened. Like she's on the hosting staff, so she gets to decide who gets into the restaurant. She sees everyone that comes in.
Yeah,
and comes
she's
out.
by the door.
And she's seating people. She's keeping track of how many people are sitting at a table, like when they're getting up, how close are they to finishing their meal, all those things. So she's paying attention to that. But I'm also like, she was saying, oh, the marks are coming in. So I'm also just suspicious about what that was about.
Yeah.
So you're
there's a
trying to
few
mislead
things.
her into thinking that the
Well-
job hasn't happened yet, and now you're.
I'm just trying to like get her interested in something else. I'm just trying to engage her so she
Yeah.
trusts me a little bit more. Yeah, like there is no job that I mean, maybe there is down the line, but like there's not one in particular that I'm thinking of.
So are you 3 inside then right now? The others?
I've come inside. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're behind.
And Onyx, are you in?
Yeah, I figured like
Okay.
I'd pretty much be
Yeah,
tagged up with, Bright the whole time.
And Bright wanted to be
We're
by the
separate
kitchen area,
guests.
right? So like there's like bar stool seating by the kitchen. It's kind of like an open kitchen, so you can like watch them cook. So they have places you can sit there, right? There's also obviously someone there who's like looking at everyone, taking orders and whatever, right?
Okay, I thought we didn't want them to know that we were there, so would we have to talk to Jane to do that, or is she's
No.
distracted currently?
He was distracted, I guess.
Jane
Yeah.
was distracted, so you were seated down by someone else.
Okay. All right.
But he's
yeah,
not
yeah.
paying
We're
attention to
seated
you.
by the kitchen, and then we're waiting for the distraction to get into the security room.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Jack.
That's me.
Yeah.
All right. So outside of the security room, there is a security guard.
Yeah.
Excellent.
He's just kind of
I,
arms crossed.
I pull my agent up. I'm super obnoxious about it. I go up to him. I get kind of in his face. I'm like, hey, so what are your thoughts on the missing woman that disappeared from your restaurant 2 nights ago? Can we have your input?
Give me a conversation check. This is going to be a difficult roll though, because
Okay.
I'm going to say
Like,
you have
how
to,
loud are you?
you have to beat a
Is this
17.
something where everyone can kind of hear what you're
No,
saying?
I feel like I'm being like aggressive. Like it's like a restaurant, right?
So in terms of
it's not
aggressiveness,
quiet.
is it like what's one like an Instagram person getting in your face for like a video? Like that aggressive?
Like a trolling video.
Yeah.
Where they just like try and get
It's
like,
like I think Billy Eichner was like a good grab
Okay,
for it, where it's like
that's
not
very
necessarily
aggressive.
grabbing the attention of like a ton of other people nearby, but like absolutely throwing the person who you're addressing off.
Okay, so give me a conversation check.
Just trying to find that. Sorry.
That's in your social skills on the right side.
Social skills, conversation. I got a 13, so I mean, bring it.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
I'm not even gonna test that. This would be the security guy right here. You see, he presses something on his ear, but he says, there is no missing person here." Right?
Okay, well that's funny because there was.
He says, "If you have something to report, you're welcome to let security know. If there's nothing else, I ask you to step away from the security office."
I'm just asking for your input on what occurred here 2 days ago.
Nothing occurred here. He lets slip that there was an incident, which with Kodai yelling. He says it was someone causing a scene, and it was put to an end.
Okay. Well, tell us a little bit more about that. I'm all ears. I'm down to get the real.
He's like listening.
Happening of
he's
events.
like listening to, he goes like this with his ear, like he's
doing like a whole. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, there's some what is your character like? There's some redheaded media person here just kind of barking orders at me. They look like they're a customer. What do I do? They're kind of waiting to hear back.
While my agent is up, I'm gonna quickly shoot a text to Bright and Onyx being like, "You guys, I think this is maybe
Okay,
the moment."
that's right. I was wondering if he needs to, if we need to push him a little more to get him to walk away from the door.
I mean, yeah,
Whereas,
I could. Should I increase outside again?
Maybe
I could escalate.
You could.
Maybe get kicked out.
Alright.
Maybe make him kick you out.
Okay, we're getting.
I don't know if
kicked out
that's too
fast.
much.
Okay. All right. No,
Can I
let's
just
do it.
say all I can think about is because of Bright said it in Talladega Nights when he said, "Let's go get kicked out of an Applebee's."
Woo!
All right, yeah, I'm down for it. Okay, so I'm fully invested now. I'm like, okay, let's the thing is, I heard that someone went missing here, and I'm not leaving until I get answers.
He says, "Ma'am, you need to step away from the door. No one went missing. This is a very secured restaurant. All of our guests here are safe."
Okay. Only thing is, I have a right to be here, and I mean, yeah, I'm not. I mean, does anyone else in the restaurant want to hear about what happened to this woman? Do you guys not care at all? These people over here at this table near me seem like they're starting to care a little bit. I mean.
Is Jane still standing right next to us?
Jane?
Oh no, I think she went back.
She went back, but she is paying attention. Give me a human perception check.
All right.
Badger.
Human
think we
perception.
need to
Here, I gotta do this
Take
whole
those
thing.
cameras out
There we
here
go.
in a second too, and then make our move.
Uh-huh.
Wait, who is that? Oh, that's the security guy.
Sure.
Sus.
14, okay.
Oh,
You can
okay,
tell.
that's not bad.
You can she
14.
mouths the word. Actually, no, she doesn't. You can't tell. But she's talking to someone, and this time she goes off into the corner of the restaurant on the first floor. Right.
All right, I'm just gonna loudly say, "What's all this about?" Let's.
I mean, I can also just
chaos.
yeah.
And,
Hey, yeah, you over there. Thank you for being a caring bystander for what's going on in the world.
Well, I'm just gonna feign concern and be like, "Are we in danger?"
So he calls someone. The security guard calls somebody, right? And they come out the door. They leave a jar, and they're basically one goes to Fox, one is going to Badger's table. They're trying to keep.
I know, and
clean
I'm
it
like,
up. You have an actual table, so they're not kicking you out because you got the money, apparently. But in this moment,
I'm
right?
just gonna be like, "What's going on here?
Bright, you
What's
can give me a
going
self
on?"
check if you want to sneak inside.
So, don't we need to do the cameras?
That's up to Onyx.
Is it time?
Yeah, everything's moving.
Yeah.
The coast
All
is
right.
clear, so I'm in Hill Switch.
hitting the kill switch on cameras, I will do a stealth check.
Sorry about this. Someone just redeemed hydration. I don't know if I should announce that.
No, I drank.
Oh, okay.
I
Like,
drank.
do we all hydration? Or
I mean, I'm always drinking, yeah, but hydrate.
sorry.
Nice.
That was
Okay.
gamer, right? Gamer.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Thanks, gamer. Cares
Just a
for our
regular old
well-being.
But
stealth check.
yeah. So give me your stealth check. That's on where is it? Left side. Oh, there you go.
I was just saying, I think I got it.
20. Okay, yeah. You are
Woo!
silent, right? For a brief second, you hear like you know that hacking sound in 2077 when you do like distract enemies on an item. It does that. Everything flickers, and you go inside, right? It's just a small room, right? There's kind of like a bunch of CCTV connected up, and there's like about 4 cameras inside inside the restaurant and 2 outside, right? 1 in the back, 1 in the front. So obviously you don't know the security password to get in, so you're gonna net run here.
Yes.
We're gonna do this quickly because we're not in combat, so it doesn't make sense to go through everything step by step. So what we're gonna do first is, what are you doing first? You can do 3 things, remember, at a time, and then we're gonna go to the other players.
Okay, so I want to jack in,
That's one
And
action.
then-
Yeah, you have 2
yeah.
more.
and then
You can do
what was that
Pathfinder
else?
to reveal what's inside.
Yeah, and then what's the last one? Hydra actions. For now, or actually, let's turn on. Can I turn on a program? Yeah, let's actually turn on Sia, and then hit Pathfinder.
Okay,
'Cause
so
it'll
the way you
increase
do that,
my-
Bright,
Okay.
activate the program. You have Sia? I don't see Sia in your thing.
Oh, it's on my my page. Where is it on here? That. Oh, I don't have it on here.
Oh, yeah, I added it just now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I see it on my character sheet, but not on this.
Okay, I added it. So the way you do that, you see it. You should see the net. There's like a little arrow thing pointing up. You click on that to activate the program.
The arrow thing. Okay. Oh.
Yeah. So now it's activated. So whenever you do a check related to speed, you get a bonus. So
Okay.
now do your Pathfinder, and what this does is it reveals the architecture inside.
I see the mods. Okay, cool.
Okay, 11.
11.
So there's nothing higher than 11. So I'm just gonna show it to you. It's much easier that way, and I will delete the wall. And bam, you see there's several floors of security. There's a password. Then there's 2 files here. You don't know which is which, like which is the hard drive backup or what else. But there is black ice there and a demon, and the demon can attack your brain directly, right? It
Okay.
can kill you. So now that you've entered, though, this
So
thing
hot.
automatically boots up, right? So what we're gonna do is, do I want initiative for this? I'm going to have initiative, but we're only gonna go on after you've gone, right? So the way this works, Bright, is on the top right of the chat box. You see that? There's like 2 sword icons. You see it?
In the top right?
So the chat box, all the way in the top, there's like a bunch of icons. You see them?
Yeah.
So there's on the left side, there's like 2 swords.
Oh, got it.
If you
got
right click it, it brings out a window.
it. Got it.
So now you're gonna roll the dice there for initiative,
Rolling.
and then bam,
6.
the programs always go first because they're just much faster than a human brain is, right?
Uh-oh.
But we're gonna skip them for now. On the next round, they will do stuff against you. Not the Wisp
Okay.
though, because the way that works is when you get down to the floor with Wisp, then it activates. I'm just preemptively rolling the initiative.
Okay.
Okay, but she's inside the office now. Everybody, you see, like there's a commotion happening now in the restaurant. What is everyone doing? Onyx, you're focusing on keeping these cameras shut down.
Yep.
There's security who kind of noticed that you have an item out though, right? Like you're what either you have it in your pocket and you're controlling it, but it looks suspicious while this is happening, right?
Yeah.
And then one of you see Jane Gatsby. She's like called somebody over to you guys, to your table, Mula and Badger, right? There's more security coming, right? So I'm gonna say there's another guy there, right? So what do you do? And then Fox, you're still trying to make more of a commotion.
Okay, escalate further.
Yeah, you're just give me a what would I make this check? This could be performance, right? It could be any skill that you think can apply to like get more attention from like the people in the restaurant.
What is the like? How are the security guards currently reacting to me?
They are they look annoyed, like you know how you deal with a Karen, you just kind of let them talk, and then you ignore them.
Okay.
But they obviously can't because it's their job to take care of you.
Okay. I mean, I think it's in my best interest to like keep it as best I can, kind of in this level, because like if they're already distracted and like I don't want to like get kicked out, like if I can still be inside. So I'm gonna pull the classic Karen. I'm gonna be like, "Where's your manager? Like who can I talk to? I want to talk to like if you're not gonna tell me the answers, I want to talk to the next person above you, and I'm not leaving here until we get answers. I'm here. I'm doing this for the public, and I want you to be held accountable for what's happening in here." And
Ma'am,
so I'm not gonna go.
We can get the manager, ma'am, but we'll need you to quiet down. We'll take you upstairs and put you in his private office. Is that acceptable?
I would
ma'am?
actually rather not be somewhere private. But if he could come down here, that would be swell.
And then while they're kind of like on the horn, basically talking, trying to get the manager down, right? He said, well, "We're gonna need 10 minutes, ma'am. We'll need you to take your phone and go sit down and just keep quiet. Don't disturb the other guests here, right?" And then but there's two guards who approach Mullah and Badger, saying, "We've been alerted by the hostess that you two are causing trouble. You might know that person there," as he points to Fox. Fox.
Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna because I came up wealthy and my family lost their money, but I still had that background of that like arrogant, wealthy person. So I'm just going to seem like just like offended when he says we would be associated with that clown. But this is me being rude. Basically that energy and I would say if there's any disturbance here, it's that clown over there. Like just we have nothing to do with it.
We have nothing to do with it. We just want to make sure that we're safe. We're here trying to enjoy our meal.
You know, Bright, you can give me a persuasion check. Just so they might keep an eye on you, but they might just leave you alone. Badger.
Okay, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I'm like, right.
But we'll go back to Bright though. What are your next 3 things you're doing?
There we are.
And while
please don't be a natural one.
While you're thinking, Bright, the demon is gonna, first thing it does, it takes one turn to try and activate the cameras, but they're not working. So then it immediately goes to Bright and tries to like attack her. It has 2 actions, so it's only gonna do 1, right? So it's gonna
Is that the wisp?
No, the demon, the imp.
The imp is the demon. Okay.
So what you're gonna do here is give me a defense check, so to see if you get hurt or not.
How do I do that?
So in your fight tab, it's on the left side, defense. At the bottom of the net.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, and I roll
that was almost a 3.
I think it's this one because it is combat related.
Don't kill me.
Okay. Well,
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
the bright side is it only does it 1 time, so it does 1d6 direct damage to your brain, right?
Ooh.
So
Sounds
it's
nice.
just like someone's like, it's like you have a really bad headache, and like Advil's not enough to stop it, right? It's kind of painful, not migraine level, but it's like you can feel it almost like a liquid starting to come out of your ears a bit, right? Kind of like blood.
Oh god, that's really
much worse than Advil level.
Okay, much worse than Advil. You are getting a hemorrhage in your brain. That's what's happening. It feels like that, right? It's not.
3 damage. I mean, how much does her?
She has she's got
She's
30 health. But
Is she actually bleeding from the ear? And if so,
no.
It's
It, It's just really, really painful, right? Like you don't, your
Okay.
brain getting hurt is a big deal, right? But that's the imp's turn. Only he has 2 actions,
Like
right?
concussion.
But then Bright, what are you doing? You got 3 things you could do.
Okay, so there was nothing I could do to stop
Yeah.
that,
So like
right? I
right now
couldn't
you're
slide.
here, right? You're at the top level. Let me change this color so you can see the thing. Um,
How do I see?
give me a second. I'm gonna move them over here inside the map. So now you should see it. So you're basically at the top floor, and this thing's at the top floor with you.
Oh, okay, I see them now. Got it. Okay, so I need a password for this next one. So
Yeah.
I will. Can I turn on my worm program?
Yeah. What does your worm do?
I have 3. It increases. Oh, I don't see it on here either. That's okay. A lot of the stuff on here is not the same. But I'm just gonna do the back door then, and then go in for that.
I'll add your worm. I don't know why it's not the same.
It's okay. It's okay.
But 12, yeah, you get through the door. Bam.
Ooh.
You can go down here.
No
So a
worries
file,
about
when you see
passwords.
it, you can just take it without having to worry about like the check there. Like you can
Yeah.
you can crack it later on, and
can
that's a
save
free
it,
action.
right?
So you still have 2 more things you can do.
Okay. So I'm on the I have to move to the next level, right?
Yeah, and
Is that through?
so you're like you can go down and it doesn't take a turn, right? So you're still going, right?
Okay. So I'm gone down. I want to copy the file for sure.
Yeah.
And
But
then
if you
what's the
want to
next one?
ID it now, that's a turn. That's an action. But if you just
Okay.
copy it down, then it's not. But you don't know what's on there, so you don't know if it's what you're looking for.
No, what I found. And it's okay. So the ID got it. I already. Oh, I already did the Pathfinder, so I know
Yeah.
the map. Let's see what else is in here. Virus. I don't have a virus, but I'd leave that at the bottom. Okay,
Yeah.
so there's no other programs that are in here right now, right?
Just the wisp down there.
Just the Wisp, and I'm
Yeah.
getting to that. Okay, so let's go to the next level to the Wisp and try to slide. Can I do that?
Yeah. So this is the
Am I
control node.
standing?
This is for the cameras. You can ignore that if you want.
Yeah,
So
because
the
they're
first
already
thing,
turned off.
the wisp is gonna activate. You're gonna do something called a speed test, and you have to beat my speed test.
Okay.
So I rolled an 11. You need to roll higher, otherwise it's gonna hurt you.
Okay, and that's the speed underneath defense.
Yep.
Okay. Confirm. Uh-oh.
9. So what this does is
Ooh.
you take 1d6 damage. So let's see how much this is. Only 2. I dealt it to you. But now you do 1 less actions next turn. So you're done. That's all you can do now.
Okay.
So now there's more guards coming in now, right? There's one more who joins in from upstairs. They they come with the what do you call it? The manager, right? Where is he?
Bring on the manager.
Right. He goes to Riso. Right. He says, ma'am, what is the problem? You are causing disruption in this evening. We'd like to solve this promptly.
I would like you to solve the mystery of the missing woman that went missing from your restaurant 2 days ago, promptly, if you could.
There is.
Do you have anything to say to us?
Who sent you here? Who are you? Are you here on behalf of that gentleman from the other night? There is no
Do you
missing
think
person
that people
here.
simply go missing without
There is
anybody noticing?
no one missing here. No one went missing.
Someone went missing.
And we ask you to keep your voice down while other people are trying to
I'm
eat.
afraid I can't, under circumstances such as these, keep my voice down. This deserves an 11 on the scale of, reaction. So you'll excuse me for behaving the way that I'm behaving.
He says, we will be forced to call the police department if you can't
I would
contain yourself.
love to talk to the police department about what happened here.
He's trying
Let's
to...
talk to them together.
What does he do? So what you can do is you can give me a conversation check again, But
Sure.
this one will be contested by him.
I'm gonna get murdered. Okay.
So let me roll first. I rolled. Oh, okay. I rolled an 8. You have to beat an 8.
Maurice the
I
maitre d'.
think I can do it.
Maurice, yeah.
I just noticed that. Maurice the maitre d'.
A 21.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, B.
Ooh.
What do you got to say about that?
He says, I ask you to keep your voice down and I will answer any questions I can without revealing any of my guest private information.
Okay, well, let's get real quiet and intimate about it. What happened the other night?
There was a man who came by himself, who had a table for 2, and then went to the bathroom and returned and started causing a commotion about a missing partner.
Okay, do you have any footage to back up that claim?
I will not be revealing anything that we have here. Our guests here
Okay.
pay for the privilege of privacy. Our cameras would be would have more than just this one individual on record.
Okay. So this is basically just like a black hole then. It's not the blue moon. Just people can come in here and disappear without any kind of repercussion.
I've answered your
That's also
questions,
like
ma'am. How about
Okay.
a
Not really.
I comp your dinner for tonight and you can leave?
Well, all right. Answer me this one other question on top of the dinner, and I'll consider it. This man, when he came in, was he waiting for a long time? Or did he, like, how long was he here before he went to the washroom?
He had a reservation at 8:30, and I can recall he had his ordered dessert around 9:30. And it was around then.
Wait, his girlfriend went missing and he ordered dessert?
He's telling you what he knows. He says he was here at 8:30. He ordered dessert at 9:30, and then went to the washroom around after ordering.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay. He says that will be all. You can have your meal, and we will escort you out with a leftovers, and you can eat outside of this restaurant.
I'm gonna be eating outside. Okay, that's fair.
So they
Sure.
escort you, right? And Bright, right, while they're escorting her out, right, they're obviously gonna come back to the security office. There's a window behind you, so you can always like leave through there, right?
Yeah, and I
But
have my
there-
virtuality goggles, so
and
I
there's-
can see.
Yeah, and there's that last file, right? Did you beat the speed test? You did, right? No, you didn't. So that means you can't leave the store. You have to either do another speed test, or and to leave. If you want to get that last file, that's how that works.
Okay, I'll do it.
So go for it.
Roll for
wait.
speed.
Before you do that, the imp's
Okay, okay.
the imp's gonna attack you. So give me a defense check against my combat.
Oh God.
Okay, well, that's a 26.
Ooh.
She's leaving brain dead.
That'll be 4 damage to your brain.
Damn, is that the second time it got a crit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you are at 31 health. You are, let's see, you're lightly wounded though. You're lightly wounded, so you're fine still.
It's okay.
Okay.
So your turn.
So.
Wait, then
so I still have.
wait. Then the imp's gonna try to do it too. So you give me another speed test. It's gonna try to attack you. So it's you have luck you can do, by the way. You can add to your roll,
Oh yeah.
and you have 8 luck.
I'll spend 3. Confirm. Oh God.
Okay, you're good. So now, if you want to get away from this, you do a speed test to go down the next floor.
So I roll again
You roll, speed against
Okay.
the whiff speed. And let's see.
to get to the file.
And this is the 8.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 2 more luck to get the heck away from it.
Okay, so bam, you're out there.
Woo.
You can take the file, right? Don't worry about cracking it now. So you have it,
Okay.
and you can jack out safely because you have another action.
I want to cloak first and then backdoor.
If you
I mean, not backdoor,
if
but
you
jack
do
out.
that, then you can't jack out on the same turn, and that means they get to attack you next turn.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can
so
cloak. That's a
they'll
good thing,
see.
but it's up to you. 'Cause remember, the wisp hurt you, which means you have one less action.
Gotcha. I'll cloak.
Okay. So roll your
take
cloak ability.
it.
Bro.
They can't. No, we know.
True, it's true.
Okay. So 8.
8.
So yeah, Badger, Mula, the security guards tell you one of our staff has said you made them feel unsafe and they would like for you to leave, and we are asking you to take. We will escort you out with any of your belongings.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She said he repeats again. One of our staff has asked us to escort you out because you've made him feel unsafe. We
Made him feel unsafe? We haven't spoken to a single
made
man.
them
Okay.
feel unsafe.
I spoke to a young woman. We have a mutual friend. I don't know why. I don't think I said anything to her that would have been threatening.
I'm asking you kindly, ma'am. We don't want to escalate this any further. You can see he has like a baton, kind of like a police baton, but it has like a button on the side for like stunning, right? He says,
Okay.
we will ask you to leave now.
We don't want to escalate it. You don't want to escalate it. You don't know who I am. I'm here trying to enjoy my meal. You can step away, we'll enjoy our meal quietly and go, or you can make a scene and potentially lose your job.
I'm scared of Moolah. But you know what? This is the only time I can think of it. Use a face down, right? So you know how that
my
works?
Gosh. Oh god, with the reputation
Yeah,
thing?
that
Jeez,
little
my reputation
smiley
is
face.
0. Jeez, okay. Can I use luck?
I think you can add luck to this. When you click on it,
It
does
just
it let
says
you?
additional mods. It says reputation, additional mods.
Oh, so no then. And yep. Okay, so I rolled a 7. She says, we would kindly ask you to please hurry up and enjoy your meal so you can leave. Our hostess has said you've made him feel unsafe, and she gave us this, which is your card that you handed her. She says you gave her some vague threat about seeing her later.
Threatened her.
I am only...
That's fine. You're
I'm just
relaying
trying
what
to do
she
my
said.
job.
That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for passing along the message. Yeah, thank you for passing along the message. I
And
know
you
you're
notice
just-
that while he's talking, right, she leaves through the front door. She's like getting out of this place right now.
Jane
Ooh.
Gatsby is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna follow her.
Onyx, you're free though. Like, what do you do? Do you want to follow her? Do you want to do anything?
How healthy does Bright look?
You don't know that. You're outside the room.
Does it seem like people are leaving or going back to the kitchen?
No, right now they're currently distracted with trying to escort Moolah and Badger out and placating Fox.
Wait, are we being escorted? I thought we
No,
could enjoy
yeah,
our
yeah.
meal.
But like they're talking. This is all happening at the same time.
Yeah, I
simultaneously.
see. Yeah.
Yeah. So
They would like us to leave.
I'm not going
Um,
anywhere until I finish my meal.
I think you should follow her because
I
I've got
finished my
I can
drink
see what's
and-
happening.
he
Yeah,
finished
I
his
finished-
drink. And
I
then,
finished my drink. Was I eating anything in particular? I take 2 more pieces of calamari,
yeah, you
Yeah, take the
yeah.
cocktail shrimp.
and then I leave.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then I follow her.
Yeah, so like she's walking like normal while in the restaurant, and then as you step out, she's like booking it, right? She's like running, right?
What?
Right. She does not want to be there in this moment, right?
Mm.
So you're following her, right? You can give me a tracking check. She's not really being like hiding, but she's running away, and she just had like a 10-second head start on you. And a 12, I'll say a 12 is fine.
Okay.
Right. You see, she went like down the block, and then she went up that leads kind of like an alleyway, and you're able to like follow in. So while that's happening, Bright, you already cloaked. You're gonna jack out safely, right?
All right,
Yes.
can I also say like I sent a text to
Yeah,
everyone?
yeah. But before you get out, Bright, you're gonna do another defense against a demon.
All right. All right. Oh God.
21.
Oh my god, these rolls.
How much luck do I have left?
You have what, 4 left?
Oh,
I'll use all of it.
Go
2
for
of it.
Go for it.
Oh.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
God,
You rolled a 1.
no!
Oh.
Oh, another 4 health.
First roll.
Yeah, this girl's having a bad
Cursed
day.
me.
She's at 27 health.
Oh man.
You're still lightly
It's
wounded.
okay. It's okay.
When you get to seriously wounded, that's half your health.
bleeding out of her ears.
You start
a
to take
lot.
penalties
Fine.
to your rolls on -2.
Okay.
Right now you don't have that.
All right. So we jacked out.
Yeah, because the imp goes first. So now you jack out, right?
Yes.
Okay. You're kind of woozy, right? It's like you're dizzy, like you just drank a little bit too much, and it's just like in a daze, right? As you're jacking out, you can hear the footsteps of security coming, and there's a window behind you. You can easily jump through. And you have all the data you have, right? And then I'll say about 30 minutes pass by. Security, everything goes back to normal, and you guys are being ushered out of the restaurant, right? While that's happening, Onyx, you're following her. What do you do? Right, you catch like sight of her. She goes about like she's heading to the direction. She's going westward, right? Which is, where are you again? Let me see. You're in the Upper Marina. Yeah, so she's going towards the west side of Night City, right? So you're following her all the way?
Yeah, that's not nothing. For me.
Okay. So you're gone. Everyone else, what do? Do you reconvene? Or what are you doing?
Yeah.
I am trying to heal. I think it would be good
Wait,
if I
so
saw the
hold
state.
on. First,
Yeah.
So Onyx, you're chasing after her without weapons, right? You just have the pistol, right?
I have my heavy pistol.
Okay, just so you're aware.
Does it look like?
No, it's
is there
concealed.
some
It's
type of-
concealed. It's just
Yeah. Is there some type of like perception check I could do to see if people are noticing? If I guess, is she running towards a discernible like location? Does it look like a panic sprint, or more of a I need to turn left here, I need to turn right here, et cetera, et cetera?
Give me a.
Does it look like I'm being led?
That's actually a much better point. Okay, this actually makes sense for tactics. I think I've never got to call this on anyone. Very bottom of your education skills is tactics. So roll that, Onyx.
How much luck do I have left?
You have 4.
Just 1.
This isn't very high.
This is.
You just got to beat a 12. You have a base
Wait.
7.
Yeah, fuck.
Okay,
Oh.
you want to dump your luck?
You said I had to beat a 12.
Yeah. Means you have to have a
We haven't
13. So that means all your luck.
We haven't even gotten to the actual like heist yet.
Yeah.
Nah, let's see what happens.
Okay, so you guys lose her for now. Then. Oh wait, no, you don't lose her. You're being led somewhere, right? That's what you were asking. Okay, so she goes in, you're following her to this other district, right? You have left the Upper Marina, right? You were like up here, right? You guys, you're going near like north of the old city center. So everyone who's played the video game, this is where the nuke went off. That's why it's all black and destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
You are in like abandoned territory, abandoned buildings now. There's a lot of destroyed stuff here. There's still, you see construction sites, but she goes into an area that looks pretty much ignored, and you start to notice just a little bit more how dangerous it is here, right? There are people walking around with weapons, and you are basically a signal because you are running through.
Yeah.
Looking pretty fancy, right? You have nice clothes on right now, so you are a mark.
Yeah. All right.
And I'm gonna say, let's take a 10-minute break.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
All
I need
right.
to
Be
pee.
right back, everybody in
Ready.
the chat. No, I'll put this one on. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We fit.
Right.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Okay.
See, I can be scary, Crumpy. That was awesome.
Yeah. Tap into your inner Karen. Tap into your inner boss.
Girl boss.
Yeah.
Girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight.
Go from Mula to Meredith Stout. Scary. Ooh.
Careful. Yeah, I don't know about Meredith Stout. Because she's actually just like,
She's scary.
she's scary.
This is my kind of scary.
And no, she ends up dead because she's
Wait.
Also stupid.
And all of my playthroughs, she lives because she's never dead. She's never gonna die.
That's funny.
She's never gonna die.
Never gonna die.
It's got some wine.
Okay. We're all feeling
Oh, yeah,
good.
Lula.
What's up?
We're all feeling good. Right.
Never better.
I ordered food, so I might have to like run and grab it.
No,
from the
that's
door.
fine. That's fine. Don't worry. Oh, is that oh, I think that's that's your door up in Bright Soul's picture frame. There we go. I'm happy without the overlay.
Woo!
Okay. We're good, everybody?
Yeah.
All right. So, Onyx, you followed Jane Gatsby. She went into like this abandoned area in the combat zone in the city center, right? Which, you know, a lot more dangerous here, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to follow her in? Do you want to wait for the others? What do you want to do?
There's stealth roll in this.
Yeah. What are you trying to do though?
I want to like sneakily retreat, because if I sprint away, then people could just like follow
No,
me.
I won't make that a check. You sneak away, right?
Oh yeah. Like I want to like, how do I? Maybe I can make this slightly more complex.
Sneak snack.
I want to be less hard pursuit and more sneak, but still have like a general vantage point of like.
You saw where
she
she went.
is.
You do a tactical retreat. And,
That works.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you can call up your combat cab to get all your gear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And then everyone else, you text them like I'm at here I'm at.
Exactly.
Okay. So I'm assuming you all group up again, right?
Yeah,
we need to
I wanna
Let's all meet up.
Yeah.
On the
Well-
way out, I just want to say to the security guard that was like, the person was threatening you. I just want to say, all I said to her, I'm just looking. The person that initially placed her here, maybe you're familiar with him, Sean. He runs a security staffing company. Like, I'm looking for young, good-looking people to help me run a gig. Her name came up. She came recommended to me. I wasn't trying to threaten her. I was literally trying to offer her work. You could also fit the bill.
What are
Alright.
you trying to do here exactly though?
I'm trying to like get an in with someone there that's
Okay.
on the security team.
One of the guys, let's call him not John. John is too
John is way too like generic.
It's too vanilla, yeah.
Literally
Too
both my
Frank.
grandfathers are named John.
let's
Trevor.
call
Franklin?
Franklin. Let's call
I
him
call
Franklin.
everything Franklin.
Franklin makes you think of GTA and Franklin the Turtle. Those two.
That's what it's always the turtle.
Franklin the turtle.
So Franklin, he's like, she said something about you offering her a job, but that it sounded a little bit maelstromish, and I'm not looking for that kind of work if that's what you're up to.
Do I look like I work with Maelstrom?
Well, you look like a little scary now than you did when you first walked in.
Right, but do I look like I work with Maelstrom? Am I messy? Am I destructive? Am I violent?
Look, I know Jane. I don't know you.
Okay. I'm offended you'd even suggest that I work with
But
Maelstrom.
if
but
there's
I'm just gonna step in and say no, she's just scary.
but if
Thanks,
there's
I
money
appreciate
to
that.
be
It
made,
has there's money to be made. It has nothing to do with Maelstrom. It's much classier. Much classier. To be honest, you might even make some good corpo connects with the work.
okay. What do you need exactly?
Just here, let me give you my card. I know you're still on the
Whoa,
clock right
paper?
now.
You have paper cards? What? No.
Yeah, I know. I'm old fashioned like that.
No,
Yeah, so just
that means you got money.
yeah, right, right. Here you go. Yeah, here's
Real
my
trees.
card. If you're trying to make a little bit of extra cash, just shoot me a message on. I guess the number on my card is the other burner that I didn't use.
Ah, smart.
Yeah, just shoot me a message there and we'll connect. But you seem like a good fit.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Wow, look at her.
Just a
You're-
baby.
Is that pink? So cute.
Okay,
Okay,
so he responds. He's like, okay, I'll think it over.
Great.
Please do.
You have a good one.
And you all meet up with Onyx, right?
Yeah.
And you have your combat cab. It takes you to him, and you have all your gear. So, bam. Let's just say you're here, right?
Is there any way I can do some like first aid or something on Bright to
No.
catch her up just a little bit?
First
my
aid,
goodness.
and those skills are for like repairing
Yeah.
critical injuries or doing temporary fixes to them. She doesn't have a critical injury. She
So I
has
have
a-
to go to
Head
sleep,
break,
right?
the way
It's
the way
fine.
you,
It's all in her head.
the way you heal in this system is you just have to
Alright.
spend 24 hours relaxing and doing nothing, and you heal by your body
Alright.
stat every day. So if she did nothing for 24 hours, she would heal by 7 health a day.
All right.
So yeah, it's like it's to slow you down as a player.
Just
But,
read a prescription for no action.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll help a lot in this world. Yeah.
Pop an
Doctor-
Advil
Doctor-
and walk it off.
I can't pay my rent like this.
But yeah, you find yourself in this like, you left the upper marina. It's a lot more dangerous, right? I don't know if you have your armor or stuff back on, but you feel like you need to walk around strapped and ready, right? Jane ran into a building, kind of looks destroyed. Like the bottom level still had like windows and doors, and it almost like had fortifications almost. But the door was just left wide open, and she like ran through, right? But you saw her go in there, Onyx, right? What do you want to do here? You don't see any lights flickering on the outside either.
No lights flickering on the inside of the building.
Outside. You don't know about the inside. It's kind of like a what do you call those fluorescent light bulbs, right? It's kind of like flickering, like really unstable. So like it's not really on.
Creepy vibes.
Yeah.
All right. How many stories is this building?
It's about 6 stories, but like the 6th floor is like blown out.
Okay. Any cameras?
No. You don't see any. Do you approach? Do you walk the perimeter? What do you do?
I want to see that perimeter. Yeah.
Okay, it's a lot of rubble. There are some like 10-foot tall like walls because there's some like factories out here in the center. Not factories. There's just like it would be like some warehouses that were around here in the old city center that were used as temporary kind of like housing to move stuff out. But it's still not a very safe place to be in, so it's just more not really stable here.
Are there any like blown out windows on the second floor?
Yeah, there are.
All right. Is there enough rubble and maybe duct tape for me to like
Climb.
fashion some type of like running ramp or something, or like a makeshift ladder of like a bunch of poles?
You can
Duct tape
stack
together.
stuff on top of each other and climb. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
To reach the second floor.
Yeah.
There
Because
is
I'd rather enter from the second floor, the first floor, because it's less suspect.
Okay. So You know what? There's enough time that passes by. The more time you spend, though, I'll make this an athletics check, right? The worse you roll, the more time passes by, and the more stuff that Jane gets up to. You don't know what though.
Mm.
So if that's what
All
you
right.
want to do,
I mean, like everybody else can enter through the front door.
yeah, they
and I
can.
go- yeah, it can be like a two-prong type of thing where someone stays with me, and then we go through the front, through the second, and everybody else goes to the front.
Yeah, for
Is that
sure.
what the others are doing?
Oh, that's just a plan. That's before I roll.
I want to see what's on the camera, what's on the video file that you.
That's right.
downloaded.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Got 2
That's
files.
very important.
Two files.
That whole
Yeah.
thing that we did,
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah.
I do feel like Jane is up to something, and I'm curious, but I feel like we can do those things in parallel. Like keep an eye on Jane, see what she's up to, and then also assess the video files or just the files that Bright
Yeah,
downloaded.
Bright,
I have a lot
you
of
can
like
do an
weird
ID check.
video equipment.
Yes. And I need to do 2 ID checks, so I'd have to.
Yeah. Well,
I
you
can
can make it.
just-
We'll just make it 1 though, but it's not a high number. You just have to beat a 6. So.
Okay. Let's see. No, not that. Wrong one. Phew. Confirm.
Bam.
Oh, I
Wait.
almost got it then. I was hoping.
Oh, I thought that was. Never mind. Sorry.
No, 8
I
is
thought
enough.
it was 2 for a second.
Yes, sorry.
Nice.
Yeah. So on one of them you see like one of the things you took was a the employee schedule. There was actually a vacancy, but a recent hire who also left, right? It says they were hired at the same time as Jane Gatsby, right? And then the other one is like the backup of the camera feeds, right? Where you just see like people eating throughout the night, and then when it's time for you match up the time that Kodai told you about his wife his fiance missing. You see his table. He's just kind of there eating by himself, talking and laughing to himself. And
The whole time.
you can see like the waiters kind of giving like a look, like they look kind of weirded out. And then he goes to the bathroom, and you see Jane
Oh no.
comes and takes his phone, his agent, and she leaves. And then like 2 minutes later, when he comes from the bathroom, he's freaking out. Like, where's his wife? Where's his wife? And
So
that's
this
all
is
you
some
see.
type of weird waifu cyber psychosis situation.
It's like a cyber psychosis, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's wild. It seems set up, isn't it?
But how is Jane
Mhm.
involved? And why would someone still be wanting to like have him think that they kidnapped his wife that he believes exists but doesn't? So we still have to wonder about like who took it, why.
Jane took the phone. You saw
Yeah,
she.
okay,
she-
but is
Yeah.
she working for some? Like she's not the man that was like, shut up, like that
yeah,
wasn't
no,
her.
that wasn't her.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Interesting.
still-
Interesting.
yeah, there still are quite, but the cyber psychosis thing. I mean,
Well, I really made a fool of myself in that
Funny,
restaurant for no
funny.
reason. But,
So this reminds me of the mission in Cyberpunk though, where like the rogue AI is trying to like there's people watching the family. And they
yeah, I know
completely
exactly
change
what you're
their
talking about.
entire past.
The
like,
paralysis
for sure.
quest line, yeah,
Yeah.
so good, yeah,
this
yeah.
gives me
It's one of the
that,
best.
that vibe.
So good, yeah, it's such a good
Because
quest
he
line.
imagines he has a wife and somehow like the phone is gone and he thinks he doesn't have a wife anymore.
Yeah.
And
Is
if
this-
somehow that's like connected to
Mm.
that.
Okay, yeah. So Jane taking the agent was akin to the girlfriend being nabbed away.
Yeah.
In a way.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Which makes this
Yeah.
job easier. All we have to do is just find a phone.
We need to find the phone. And
Find
Jane ostensibly has the phone,
find Jane,
or
find the
like
phone,
has given
the
it to someone.
agent.
Yeah.
Or it's
Find Jane,
it's
find the
related
phone.
in some way, yeah.
Yeah.
And she was hired very recently, we know, from this employment document.
And
So,
someone
who
left.
Who the fuck is Jane?
Who
like,
did
who
who
is she?
left?
Yeah.
Who did are they still
Yeah,
alive?
who left? Yeah, are they still alive? That's a good question.
Okay.
Well, some questions answered and some new questions. But Onyx, you're still sending a text message. You're still you're still watching Jane.
He's watching the
Oh, wait,
building.
I thought everybody caught up by now.
No. Right, yeah,
Yeah,
but like
we're
you-
all together outside of. her
Oh, we are
building.
all together.
they're,
Okay,
deli-
fine.
they're
Yeah.
deliberating over the recently cracked
Yeah.
restaurant
Okay.
records.
Yeah. It's an athletics
But
check, right?
Onyx was trying to like scale the building. Was that correct?
He was trying
I'm
to
making
get to the
make
second
a-
floor.
pseudo ladder.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. May I be so bold as to just like go in through the front door? Is there any?
You can go for that. That's fine.
Go for it.
Do you want me to do an
You're gonna-
athletics check or some type of something else check?
You can do athletics. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
this is
My
like
food is here.
Yeah.
I will be right.
go for it.
Because I thought it would maybe like be basic tech if I'm making a ladder of like just different poles. and
I'm gonna
shit
say
with
it's
cupcakes.
athletics because you're using unstable material to climb up the exterior of this building.
That's fair. Yeah.
A 12. That's fine. You get like some scrapes and stuff, but nothing serious. You just basically have to like you just basically have to pull yourself up over like jagged brick or whatever.
Was that all? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. If
Good,
if
good.
you fell though, then it would be what's the second floor height? Like typical is like 25 feet. Then it's
It'd be
like
yeah.
then
Well,
it's
it'd be
like-
yeah, nearly 20 feet.
I think it's 1d10 damage per 10 feet in here, which is a lot in Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
And
1d10.
yeah,
10 feet is not even a big drop. Damn.
10 feet can hurt you. You can break a leg though.
That is true. Hey.
But yeah. So you can see it's kind of like inside on the second floor, right? You don't see Jane. What you see is give me a second.
Actually, thank you. Yeah, because I was about to say I peek before going.
But it's like the whole area is just kind of ruined, except you can see this one corner of this floor kind of looks like there's power here, and someone's kind of like working on something. It's just you see a lot of stuff that are like tech tools here. So that's what you see on the second
This-
floor.
This used to be like an old like combat area, right?
Well, it's kind of like it was almost old city center that got blown out. Just like you're in an area where that initial blast from the nuke from Johnny Silverhand kind of just
Yeah.
caused a lot of just stuff to be destroyed and rubble.
All right. Is there like a bunch of nails sitting around? How much time would it take me to like gather a bunch of nails and then like a blast charge to make like a pseudo like nail?
A what?
You have the best ideas.
A
They're
what?
the most
Like-
fun.
MacGyvering a bomb.
It
A
is
bomb?
very MacGyver.
Yeah, like a nail bomb. If I find like a bunch of nails
Improvised explosive. Okay,
and
damn.
like some type of like, I feel like gunpowder shouldn't be too hard to find.
You have a gun.
You have a gun. Yeah.
you have
Yeah,
a
I
gun.
have a gun. Yeah, you got a point. Yeah, like a bunch of nails and like just a slight charge in there and like, you know,
And what do you
Simple,
want?
really,
What do
you
you
know?
want to do though?
just kind of just to have it because this is sketchy as all hell.
Just to have.
Threaten Janet to behave or Jade or what's her name?
Like I have
Jane.
my I'm
What's
scared
a-
and I want to
You know
run
what?
away option.
This will be difficult to find because if anything worth scavenging would be scavenged. But I'll say you can do I'll say basic tech. Oh no, demolitions actually.
Mm.
This is literally what it's for. Demolition.
Yeah.
You have to beat a
Makes sense.
15.
That's fair.
And a simple kind of explosive device is like a pressure cooker with nails and explosive material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
so-
I have a flashbang and I figured that's I'm scared shitless and I run on one.
Yeah.
But what if I'm like slightly scared but not scared shitless?
Want to do damage.
Oh,
10.
Oh,
You can find just a lot of stuff, right? But nothing
Mm.
really intact in great shape. There's a lot of like blunted nails if you want to take that. Right? There's
that works.
there's bricks
You-
you can always smash somebody's head in.
Yeah, even a blunted
Improvised
nail.
weapons, yeah.
Even a blunted nail, if like in a grenade, that's gonna go something.
Yeah. This is very much you see a tech's workstation, right? This whoever's here clearly has been scavenging the area too.
All right. I guess it looks coast is clear. Like there's no one inside right now.
You do see someone, right? Like the door's slightly open, right?
Oh yeah.
There's a door that was ajar, I said, and you just kind of see like a shadow underneath as you walk by.
All right. So I'm gonna send a text to tell everybody that, I don't want to necessarily climb down from the ladder because I don't want to make too much noise. So what's the plan? Like 2 people together, we go through the 2nd floor, and the bravest person just goes to the front. Hey,
I've already entered through the front door,
Yeah.
so I guess I'm on like the lobby of the front.
I can already I said the text. All right, guys, I have a look on the 2nd floor. What's the plan? You respond. I'm already inside.
Yeah.
So basically, we're all still in our like elegant rich person clothes too.
Yeah. You're gonna.
I thought
Maybe
I
we have
switched
time to
to.
change.
You did. I guess. Badger's like, I'm gonna stay looking good. So, you know.
Yeah, I was like, but then again, I don't want to ruin them and like get Mulah's
You get a bill.
Mula in trouble with her connection. Yeah. So.
Yeah. I mean, don't we still have access to this cab?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I'm just in my jumpsuit
Like,
now.
yeah,
I took
for me,
off
it's
the
like
clothes.
I just want my
I'll switch back
nipples
to
in
my
the cab. Yeah.
athleisure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Yeah.
All right. So, Fox, you
No
went
need high
inside.
fashion.
Is anyone else following in?
Sure.
Okay. And then Onyx, are you what? Just hanging from the windowsill?
Once they go in, I think that's when I'll start to like.
All right. So the
kinda
other 4
sneak-
go in.
Sneak in.
The other 4
Yeah.
go in. You see this guy. He just kind of like it just gets brighter in the room. No one's talking, but you can you hear the sound of someone working on something, right? That's it.
Oh damn! No one's coming in with me.
No one's going
Inside the
inside
building.
inside his area, right?
Okay.
That's like the only thing of significance you see immediately.
Okay.
Wait, okay. Can I make? No one's going up with Onyx.
He's like
Well, 'cause
hanging from the
Onyx
window.
Yeah, went up.
Okay,
like-
I have a grapple gun.
Oh well, there you go.
I didn't know that. It's like not. It doesn't make sense for my character really to have, but I guess I do
You see
have
it be
it.
stacked all this stuff
That's
to make the
starting
ladder.
here for media because media is like breaking and leaves from
You got a
places
point
for.
there.
Listen, I didn't know. Maybe I'll join Onyx up with him. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
you climbed up there and then you just see Fox just shoot a gun and
Yeah, easy peasy.
pulls them
I
up.
was like,
What the fuck?
didn't
is
break a
this?
sweat.
all right. So you 2 are outside and the other 3 you're gonna go inside from the bottom, right? So you find
We
like
knock first or just saunter in.
it's just you just saunter in. There's
Alright,
really
let's
no
just saunter on
door.
in.
There's just like a lot of rubble everywhere, brick. You can see rats running around and a lot of roaches as the lights
Yeah.
from your gears just like lighting up the interior of this building. But there is a staircase there that seems intact, and you hear like the whirring of like electricity, right? As you get closer and closer to the staircase, and upstairs is like where that's what Onyx noticed, right? There's just this floor that's almost empty with just like a lot of trash everywhere, and then this one corner where there's a room where there's light coming out of it. So you all go in or what?
Uh,
I'm going in.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go in.
Are we doing like a? Okay.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead.
Well, just like Onyx and I are together. Like, are we just like all like kind of swarming? Is that the energy?
I figured
I think
like,
it's not a bad choice.
I figured we'd sneak in like through like our window,
the window.
like get the jump on whoever's like.
Smart. Okay. Yeah.
And I guess we just like knock on the door
We just creep on in.
or just open it.
Are they armed or does it look like they're?
You don't know that.
Okay.
You
How
can't see
about
that.
Onyx
Can
and
we
I
do-
approach initially because we already kind of have like the like
The kind of
jump
the
on them
speed, yeah.
in terms of position. We go in,
Yeah.
we see what we see in the room, and then we can
When we-
message the rest of the group with what's happening inside.
When we
Yeah, and
walk
I
in,
figure. Mhm.
can I
Sorry, go on.
use my scanner and then check the area, see
Oh.
what's
Yeah.
going on?
Go for that.
Cool.
Give me a scanner check.
Scanner, where you at? Where you at? At the top.
What's up?
Oh my god,
Ooh.
I'm having the rough roll.
It's almost like there's a
Um,
Seriously.
it's
So-
almost like there's a
Damn.
Faraday cage,
Wow.
like making it really hard for you to detect anything inside.
It's a scam.
Whoever's inside there is probably paranoid of being
Okay,
attacked
okay.
or something.
All right.
Like it looks like the lower floor is empty where we enter, or
Yeah. And the second
Okay.
floor is where this guy's at. All right. So who goes in?
I'm already in.
I-
Like,
yeah,
can I
Okay.
roll for,
Okay.
like,
So you open the door
Onyx and
then.
I are we're
Okay.
going in.
So you go in. You see like this room. It's pretty like together, right? And then this guy with like these goggles, with like a tech tool in his hand. He looks up. He says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you trying to rob me? What are you doing?" And he
we're
almost
not
moves
trying
his
to
hand
rob
to a
you.
button to. He says, "Tell me what you want, or I'll press this." And there's like a turret behind him. It's like in the wall, but he says,
We're
"What do you
looking for
want?"
someone. We're looking for someone that stole from us. We're not robbers.
Weren't we going in though with like sneaking?
Yeah, I thought we were going through the window.
No,
Yeah.
there was the window. There's the room, and
Oh
then
yeah, that led to
yeah,
the door.
yeah. He's
Okay.
right there at the door.
Yeah.
Cause I told you he was
Like-
walking past it. You saw his shadow.
Got you.
It's
We're
it's
not trying
a
to-
it's a
we're not
small
trying to
room. It's
rob
like it's almost like a little bit bigger than an office, right? It's like a workstation,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. So I'll tell Zach, we're not trying to rob you. Like, stay calm. We're just looking for something.
What do you want? Get out of here.
Have you seen a woman like run down here with like just a lot of just gangs, maybe with a stolen phone or a stolen person?
He says, "First, tell me
Like
who
a
you are and
kidnapped
what do you want with
person.
her."
Say that again.
Tell me who you are and what do you want with her. You're just barging into my area. I see that in your hand. He's like looking at your weapons.
And we are armed to the teeth. Well, she led us here because she kind of set us up for taking a pretty big dive.
Oh, a pretty big what?
Dive.
Dive?
Yeah, taking a dive for her. Pretty much like taking the fall for something.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah.
Chromie, may I use my audio recorder to play the audio recording of the girlfriend?
Yeah. Do you do that?
Yeah, I think I play that for the guy in the room, and I say we're looking for this woman.
Yeah, we're telling the truth.
This won't even be a check then. Since you have the audio recording. Let's see. What does he do?
He humbles himself.
He says, wait. You know are you here for Kodai? For Kodai Khan? Cody? Are you here for that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do
absolutely.
you know that name?
You know that we are.
Look, I'll put your guns down and we can talk.
Can you put the
Let's
turret
talk.
away?
The turret's not out,
Yeah.
but I will come
Alright.
out if you don't put your guns away.
Sounds good.
He says, first tell me, I can tell you about the person who came by, but first tell me what you know.
Listen,
No.
Are us
We
three
know
up
that
by
their
then, or are
name
we still?
is.
Wait,
Yeah.
yeah. So
I-
hold on. Right now it's you two, right?
Yeah.
Onyx
Yeah.
and
I
Fox.
feel like you
there.
guys should like burst into the room with us.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, what's going on?
So
Yeah.
far we know that her name is Jane Gatsby, and she's a hostess at a restaurant called Blue Moon. And something happened there when I forgot what's this person's name again? Kodai.
Kodai, yeah.
Yeah, where Kodai's wife was kidnapped. She was working the ship when it happened. She has answers, and we came to question her. She pretty much lied and said that we were doing a bunch of shit that we weren't, threatened to call the police. And then when we got close
Okay,
to
so you
questioning
catch him
her, she
up, right?
bolted.
He says this.
Yeah.
Look, how much do you know about Kodai?
So
Well, we
far,
now-
I'm thinking he might be.
We're open to learning more. We'll say that.
Yeah.
And is he the one who hired you? Jane just came running through here saying this guy hired some people to come after her and people connected to her. Is that you?
We're not after Jane. We're after.
Oh,
Phone that she took.
Yeah,
no. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not worried about Jane.
we're
We'd
after
rather not
Kodai's
hurt
asset.
anyone.
He says,
We're
look,
after a wife that may or may not exist.
well, she
Probably
definitely
not.
doesn't exist. He says. He says,
And how do you know that?
he like oh wait, are you all there now?
Yes,
Are
Yeah, we're all
yeah.
together.
Okay,
Okay,
so
I thought
he
He
like
like
he like boots
appeared
up
in
his
the
just
doorway.
asking questions.
he boots up his computer. He says, look at all this. Do you see what this is? And it's just like basically information on Kodai, information on Aisha, her company that he said she worked for. He's like, do you see what this is? And it's an obituary that she died 17 years ago, and her neural and cerebral systems were like burnt out, right? And it was ruled a cybernetic attack. About 17 years ago was not that long after, not that long before the Arasaka bombs dropped, right?
Mhm.
And he's telling you, Kodai here, I don't know what happened, but he, first, you're gonna have to give me some information on you. So I can't reveal this without knowing who you are.
Are you with Ziggurat?
I'm a private contractor. I mean, look at me. I'm an artist. I'm a tech.
Well, then you're
Okay,
amongst friends.
as a tech, I understand that, but you're
Look,
private double check.
you might be a tech. I'm more exclusive. Okay, think Malorian. I do custom work here. Okay.
Look,
All right.
I
Listen,
know
I
a
think we
little
can
bit
all
about
agree.
what you have. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna threaten you.
I was gonna do the
I
same.
so I know a little bit about what you have here, and it's not too much for me to easily get into your systems and cause some havoc. So if you don't want to work with us and cooperate, then
Look, I don't mind working. I just either want some money or some assurance, and whatever I tell you won't blow back on me.
your
Okay,
secrets
look,
are
I
safe
can
with-
assure you.
You
Yes,
might
it's
you might lose money on this.
No, we're
If
no,
it's
we're
if
not.
it's for
If we get
Kodai,
this phone back, that
Look, Kodai-
The whole
wife
purpose for
apparently
this
he,
is
lives
he
money.
shows you correspondence on the computer between him and Kodai. It's just like years and years worth of upgrades to his phone, and it's him saying, look, he used to work for Arasaka and their cybernetics
us.
research
He
division,
did tell us
right?
that, yeah.
And so did Aisha, and he kind of whispers, I'm sure you all have heard of Soul Killer. It's a urban myth. Everyone knows about it in Cyberpunk, right? At this time. Like,
Mm-mm.
he soul killed her, right? Look at this obituary. You see though that damage to her eyes? That's not a normal death. And
He
look at
soul
all
killed
this.
his wife.
He's showing you technical readout data to Onyx. Right? I don't know why he did it, but he did it. And he's forced me to upgrade his agent so he can see and hear her. And well, I've kind of stolen and hurt a couple of corpos, and that's the only reason I'm doing it for him. Of course he pays, but that's besides the point.
So, but why was his phone taken at all? What happened there?
So I put out a job out. He wanted he's been getting a little bit neurotic, Kodai. So I put out I put out a job.
I mean,
Steal his phone or bring it here and I would wipe the data. What I didn't know is this person, Jane, stole his phone and gave a copy of whatever was on it to someone she worked with. She came running here hoping, I don't know, lose you. Protection maybe. Like we've worked together before, her and I. She steals from people at whatever job she's at, rich types, and brings the stuff here and we sell their data, their information.
well,
So are you saying that this call that was made, this Aisha calling for help, might come from the copy?
Maybe, right? I mean, from what I know, when you're so killed, you're made into like an engram. I don't know if this copy of Aisha just doesn't even know she's what she is.
Possible.
Can you like torture an engram? Is that a? Can you do that?
I have no idea. And what I wanted Jane to do was steal his phone to see if I can, I don't know, find some way to put an end to it.
I mean, on
I
a
wanted to
totally
euthanize
separate
him.
note, what? Yeah, why?
Why
He was
what?
paying you. Why would you want to totally end your business relationship with this man that's been paying you for a very long time to upgrade
I
his phone so
don't
we can
want to
continue
be working with him, right? It's this thing every time I work with him, I have to see this this woman crying for help to be released. Right? Every time.
That's what the call. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense because it wasn't clear what the call was then. It's someone. So it's her from her engram begging basically to
the
be
grave,
released, to be killed,
yeah.
basically to be allowed to die.
Yeah, he
That's
shows
what we
you
think
some
it is.
readout data on his
He
computer.
doesn't
He
know where
says
she is.
he shows you some readout data, like his you know how you can get an internal agent cyberware?
Yeah.
It's linked. He tells you it's linked to Kodai's own internal agent, right? This phone is where Aisha was on her engram, and he's been upgrading it throughout the years with more power, more whatever, so it can handle this kind of energy. And when he's talking to her and seeing her, it's because he has his phone with him, and he sees her how you would see Onyx or Fox.
Yeah.
And he
Like
says,
Johnny Silverhand, yeah.
but like he says,
he-
he says, look, I feel guilty. I think he killed her,
And
and
trapped her.
I've been doing this for a long time, and it's just like, look at, I don't want to do this.
All right,
Wow.
group. It seems like we have two options.
But he stops you before you talk. He says, I know Jane also took a copy and sold it to somebody, and now there's more out there, so I don't know what to do from here, but I can give your location. She said, if I help her get away from whoever's chasing her, that she would tell me where these copies are.
Sorry, you
Actually,
gonna
No.
give us that information because if we'll leave her alone if you can guarantee that you can get us that information, because at this point Jane's value to us, at least to me, is where she brought that other information to.
He says, look, I don't know what kind of people she hangs out with. All I know is that there might be some serious money and expect some danger if she left here. I don't know if she sold it to someone. I don't know who she's with. All I know is that there's copies of this thing. And look, I don't want to get involved with Netwatch because then I'm going to prison for this.
We don't want that. We don't want that. So copies of the, I mean, I guess this is maybe like copies of the engrams. Now there's multiple of Aisha's trapped in cyberspace.
Yeah.
They're all trapped in,
Yeah.
I don't know what they're trapped in. They could be other net architectures. They could be more phones.
So you wanted to end the suffering of what you thought was the only
One,
Aisha, digital
yeah,
copy of Aisha.
exactly. I wanted to end the suffering of one, and now it turns out there could be dozens, hundreds, maybe. Who knows? I don't know how long they've been doing this.
Well,
And I only originally asked Jane to do this, so like, because Kodai goes to that restaurant frequently. We could have maybe infected his agent and erased the engram. Who knows? But
All
I
right.
guess when she had it, she knew what she had. Too valuable.
If there are a million multiples potentially of Jane, because at this point we don't know.
You don't know.
we have no idea.
We could just bring this one version back to him and pay our rent.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Sounds like
think
this
that's
problem
smart.
needs to be bigger than what
Because
we
Whatever
I-
happens beyond this, like we can like attack the root of it another time, but like
We
I
won't get the
think
money out of
the,
it.
the root of it
Yeah.
is beyond our scope. Like
it's
there's nothing
like
we can do.
so yeah, it's so big.
I
Yep.
admire your desire to do the
My
right thing.
evilness.
Yeah,
I think
no,
I
it was
really-
awesome.
Great. You wanted to help a woman escape what is basically like an abusive relationship. Essentially, she's
Mhm,
trapped, and
Yeah, she's in a prison.
She's
in a
literally
prison.
dead.
she's literally dead, trapped in a prison. So Wow.
But whatever this
You-
copy
Wow,
is
what a
like
king,
almost a new
yeah.
identity
In
in a
fact,
way.
because of that, I'm gonna give you 200 of the eddies of my of the bounty that we're getting from giving this phone back. So if you help us bring this phone back, it's not a lot of eddies, but I'll give that to you just because I know you were trying to do the right thing.
Okay,
and I
I'll
have
do
my
this
own
for you.
experience
Has to
in
do with
relationships
You can
like
get a
that.
+2 to any check you do next, Moolah. It could be combat or social.
It's gonna be social.
Yeah.
Well, I just punch him in the face.
No, it doesn't have to be here. Like in this moment, you can save it for.
I see.
Yeah.
Uh,
I have a follow-up move after Moolah if this doesn't pan out. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, as a fixer, I'm impressed by his, like, kind of ability to navigate a challenging moral situation. So I want this man's information, but I also want the information about Jane. So, or just the copy of the phone. So, look, maybe business. I don't know.
He doesn't have a copy of the phone. Jane has it, but he
Yeah.
knows where to.
He
He
knows
can
how
get
to
you
deal
to
with
her
it, right?
location.
If you give us the location and we're able to get a copy of the phone back to Kodai, not only will you make a little bit of money, you will also become one of the primary tech. I run a series of night markets. There's a lot of opportunity for techs like yourself to connect
Connected.
with.
I'll
Yeah.
match you
Corporate.
$200. We'll make it 4,
Wait.
I'll match that as well.
6.
Do you have the original phone, the one that you wiped?
No,
That's the
that's
question.
That
No,
Jane,
everything's
Jane
fine.
has all of that.
Jane has all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you need.
I mean, I would
You-
rather just
Jane
bring
has.
him back a
Hold
wiped
on.
phone.
Jane has the phone
Yeah.
that has Aisha's engram on it,
Yeah.
and the phone that you got shown by Kodai was his phone that she kept calling, because she kept calling it because that's what his name is Lotus, by the way. Lotus. That's what he upgraded. So so as long as he has it with him, and he has Neuralink, he can see and hear her like you do Johnny Silverhand.
Wait, but so she was calling
Wait, so, okay,
Kodai for help
so
also?
Lotus
Yeah.
Lotus is who we're speaking with right
yeah,
now.
that's a tech.
Okay. Can we get him to create a engram to speak to Kodai and like fulfill whatever, like maybe say goodbye?
To make a forgery.
Well, okay. First of
Like,
all,
yeah.
hold on. First, Lotus says, I mean, first I would need I would need you to get the engram, but I can.
Okay. So we
we
need
can-
to go to Jane either way.
If you want
Okay.
to force him into therapy, I mean, do you know?
We have,
do you
we
know
have a
any?
psychiatrist in
We
the
love
party.
a man in therapy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that, you know, if the AI or whatever she is, this replicate of her, wants to stay with him, that's okay, that's one thing. But if she doesn't, I mean, technically we'd be fulfilling our job if we
All
brought
you
him
know
the
is that
wiped
she's
phone.
been begging
Yeah.
to be released or for to be let go. That's all you
Oh,
know.
okay. Yeah.
Wasn't
So
she
I
also-
mean,
So it's
Like
let her
this.
go or get our money, in a way.
so
Yeah.
Lotus,
that
the guy we're
seems-
speaking to, says she's been doing this consistently over the years he's worked with her. So it sounds like she's having a bad time.
She doesn't.
I mean,
Yeah, she doesn't enjoy
technically-
her life.
Yeah, technically, if we brought him just the wiped phone, I mean, that's his wife. We're fulfilling our jobs.
But-
That was,
Okay. Yeah.
But I mean,
and if he
but-
murdered her, we
Right.
could blackmail him. I mean,
That's true. That's a good point.
if he murdered his wife and has been keeping her copy for many years,
Yeah.
you definitely get some more money out of this guy. He's
We can
rich.
get 3,000 eddies each. We can get 3
And
months
we're
worth
doing
of
the
rent.
right thing.
Well, that's another
Yes, we're
option.
doing
We
the
could
right thing.
blackmail him in general, even if we
Yeah.
don't find out or
Oh,
have
just
evidence
like
of
bring
that.
the fucking phone over,
Just
yeah,
for
and
the
just be
fact
like,
that he
hey,
Yeah.
has it and has like anything that's
Yeah.
involved with Soul Killer, like somebody will be real mad.
that's
about
actually great.
that.
Okay,
Especially if we
I have
find
a pitch
proof
to the
on
group. I have a
phone
pitch
that
to
he
the
killed
group.
his wife.
Pitch to the group is we grab the blank phone from Lotus, and then we go back to Kodai and we say, hey, this has been a lot more trouble than we thought it was going to be initially. If you want your wife back, we're amping up the eddies. Like, we need 1,000 more ADZ.
More than that. She's
And
an
seeing,
engram.
No.
I mean, yeah, sure. It
What?
doesn't matter
But
really what the number
sorry.
is, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Money.
Like, yeah, we're like, hey, and then depending on how he responds, we can go from there. It's like ultimately, if we end up getting rid of Kodai, I'm not sad.
I mean,
That's
he's
true.
Who do
How
you get
much
there?
are one of
murderer.
these corporations pay for him?
Yeah.
And he also didn't want Ziggurat to find out that he had this. So presumably he knew.
Yeah,
this
there's
was
some
the
level
case.
of, yeah,
But he also
deceit
sounds like a
on his
cyber
part.
psycho, so I don't know how with it he is. Yeah. From my perspective, I'd like to get out of this with as much money as possible and with as many
Yeah,
connections
same.
as possible. So,
That's
Lotus,
a fixer.
it's been a pleasure to meet you.
Absolutely.
It's been a pleasure to meet you. Would love to work with you again. Obviously, the conversation's not over, but here's my card. Yeah, I think it sounds like a plan. We go. We have the phone that I guess no longer has the engram on it. We threaten Kodai. How do we prove that we know he killed his wife? Because the marks on the obituary in the photograph.
Yeah, I mean, Lotus will send you a copy of the obituary.
Okay.
We also have like a lot of proof in terms of going to the restaurant. There's no actual girlfriend.
She doesn't.
Like it's
yeah.
all like
Yeah,
she
you
doesn't
have the
exist.
video evidence
Yeah.
that
We
he was
know that
alone.
she's not real, at least, and
Yeah.
the phone is her.
Yeah,
And
but
me,
she doesn't
like-
physically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You're dragging
I'm
this
down.
guy. Okay. Lotus
dragging
says,
to hell.
Let's
be
see.
careful. He's not all there. I don't know
No,
what
he's.
he's.
I mean, he's a cyber psycho. Just because he's not like some guy on the street doesn't mean that he's not. Like,
No, I'm saying you be careful.
No, I understand.
I will
Thank you,
definitely
Lotus.
use this. He
Handle it
picks up his
tactfully.
card. He says,
Thank
"Look,
you, Lotus.
he says, do you want Jane's at where she's
Yes.
been saying that still?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna
We're
not
going there
do that,
next.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. He
Gotta get
sends
the
you the
copies.
location. It's like somewhere in the university district of Night
Ah.
City. It's like near
It
Night
looked
City
like a
U
college
and the
kid.
Biotechnica College and stuff.
The biotechnical college. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't peg her for a biotechnical girl, but
Me neither.
Well, no. That's where there are. I didn't say she was there, but
my mistake.
let's see. Kodai's Kanap. So you're going there now, right?
Yep.
Kodai's
Yeah.
place?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, toggle. So you head back. It's still late. You have your cab though for the night. You can avoid any danger, and you reach the building again. You know, it looks nice and stuff. You're let in because you're looking. You have like the pass key.
Yeah.
You're still on the guest list.
Welcome guest.
Let me see. Okay, tell me when you're all in. Because I can see.
I'm in.
It's 99% loaded.
Yeah, just give it a second.
31%.
I'm afraid to hit refresh. I'll wait.
Yeah.
Same.
Also scared.
Looks like a black screen for me.
Yeah. Right now it's black screen.
31.
Are you in Mula? It says you're in.
But I don't see anything. I'm gonna hit refresh. Hello.
Okay.
Go.
I'm not hitting refresh.
Like I need like.
Oh God, no. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Okay, it kicked me.
No.
Hold on.
I'm gonna refresh.
I knew this was gonna happen. Why?
What did it do?
It was like you're.
When you refresh it, just
failed.
yeah.
This
It,
site
it
can't
times
be
out.
reached.
It times out.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the video ninja because I have it at like max bit rate.
Yeah, I hit site can't be reached.
Check a
Oh,
bit.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Give me a second. I'll put it at 2,000. reopen Foundry.
Oh no.
No, yeah, I close it. So
Oh, okay. I was like, oh no hit.
okay.
Oh, there. Okay. Nope, that's administrator.
Let me log in
access.
first.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do what you gotta do.
Okay. Okay, now you can.
Okay. Let's see. Say. Ah.
All right. Oh, there we are. I'm in.
Perfect.
I see this guy lounging in his blue suit.
Gotta find.
Sounds hot.
He's
Oh yeah, this guy, right? Okay.
That
well,
fake young skin.
fake young skin. You do notice now that his cyberware, he has a lot of it, right? A lot. And you notice he's
decked
actually a
out.
lot older, and you see all the pictures around his apartment.
Oh, he's so creepy.
All his pictures, he's just a little bit older compared to Aisha, where she looks like she's in her late 20s, early 30s. Riso Wave, can you give me a check with your where is it? Photography film. It's in your technique on the bottom right of your skill list.
I am just still loading into the scene, unfortunately.
Okay, so no big deal.
If you can pull up my character sheet, though, I have actual die if you want me to roll a 10.
Oh yeah. So roll a d10.
Okay.
And you get a base of 8, so d10 plus 8. Really.
Base 8. I feel like I got this thing. 8.
8. So 16. Yeah. So you notice
Shouldn't it be 18?
you got a 8, right? 8
Yeah.
plus 8, 16.
I think, yes, I finished.
Yeah. So you start to notice all these pictures he has of him and Aisha, right? The early ones, the older looking photographs, they look normal, right? It's just like two people. But then the later ones, he looks older where she looks the same age, and then you start to notice that they were just she's been badly photoshopped into each one of these.
Oh, no.
This is deeply upsetting. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
You start to notice like his face too. He has like these very serious bags. Like he's like someone who's not been sleeping well. You know, he has a lot of cyberware now that you have a good look at him, right? And he's like, he comes up running to the door. He says, "Did you find her? Did you find Aisha? Where is she? I don't see her."
Well, we found
No.
something.
Do we want to try to like convince this man to go to therapy or just like
I mean, he killed
Come
his
out.
wife in the first place, so I
Yeah.
don't know how much. So why don't you take a seat, Kodai?
yeah.
I also,
Yeah.
because my character's trait is like, I'm literally the worst person in the world. I'm going to start live streaming this.
Can I scan
Oh,
it again
do it.
Hold on.
after the
Oh,
video
my
screen
God.
starts?
Oh my god.
You are live streaming this interrogation with him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you Fox Die, how does this look like? Tell me what your setup is like.
I pull up my agent. I kind of do a scan 360 of the room. I'm like, okay, group or like fans, we're here sitting with Kodai. You've been here through it all, the ups and downs. You've seen some of what's happened. I'm about to lay some facts on you guys right now. You guys aren't going to believe what's going to come out in this
This
next
is real
15
content
minutes.
or whatever.
This is absolutely
Real content.
unfiltered, real content. You can't get this anywhere else.
And then
Can my
Bright.
like, character
Guys.
just like put a mask on like the lower part of her face so she's not identified on this live stream,
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
lose all our leverage.
like very awkwardly.
Bright, you were doing a Pathfinder check, a scanner check, right?
Scanner, yes. Pew. Come on. Yay! Yay!
Nice.
Ooh.
Wow, either like
Good job.
horrible rolls or the best
All
rolls.
it's like critical loss or critical.
So you do
Yeah, there's
notice,
no in
right?
between.
On the there's like not much, right? There's this computer, but there is a net arc that's connected to a drone, a ground drone, and then another one that it's like an emergency call for like security of the building, right? That's what you get immediately upon this. So if things get violent, he can call backup, and there's a ground drone, meaning this is a thing that shoots, right? The ground drones have guns, and Mullah can attest to how deadly a turret can be.
Yeah, they'll fuck you up.
They will. They are serious. So if things
will
get
hurt you.
violent, and because you don't know how cybered up he is, but if it's enough that he is cyber psycho, it's probably a serious amount of cyberware he has.
To avoid combat with him if possible. Yeah.
For sure.
But he seems easy to manipulate, truthfully. We already know his like kryptonite. So
That's very nice of you, Mullah.
So I don't know if we should tell him that we have the phone. That I think we need to get him a copy.
You have a blank phone, remember?
blank
Yeah,
phone.
yeah. So if we give it, well, he can't see her, so he knows that it's not. We don't have the phone. So as of right now, he doesn't know we have a phone at all.
Yeah.
Onyx, are you able to at all? We maybe should have done this beforehand, but like, do a quick, like just like super short, "Hey, I love you" kind of like video from her.
If I could make one.
Is that? Yeah.
If anything,
know.
you'd be able to, Fox. You're the media.
That
A deep-
has to fall under me, like a deep.
Yeah, it's like a
fake
deep fake.
situation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Well,
It will be difficult. It'll be difficult. I say something
I
like
help?
that because he is. I'll say you have to beat 21.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, because like I did get a lot of his attention. I am a huge asshole to him right now. You know what? There's no risk without reward, or vice versa.
I guess like before you roll, if I roll, would it count towards photography/film?
Yeah. Well, if it's a deepfake, I would say that. Yeah.
So I have to do photography. And film
for you because you're a
check?
media.
Okay.
I would say that. Yeah. But let's see. Does credibility? No, credibility doesn't work. That's for like publishing a story. Yeah, so I would say photography/film for you, and you have 6 luck, which can give you a base 14.
Yes. So I am going to roll.
He's back.
I got a 7
Oh.
A 7. Oh, okay.
plus whatever my base.
Plus 8, so that's a 15.
Okay, and then I will do plus 6 for my luck.
Okay. So yeah.
Which.
So on the way here, you did a deep fake on the way using the knowledge you got from Lotus, right?
Figured it would come in handy. Yeah.
And yeah, tell me what this deep fake is doing. What is it saying, or whatever?
Okay. It's he is being very sincere and vulnerable with Kodai. She says, "Hey, babe. It's me. I'm safe, but I don't want to come back home, and you need to accept that. You're not.
I'm trying to think of how you would respond. He says, "I can't let you do that. Like, I can't. We can't break up. Like, we have our whole lives planned, right?" But he says it in a more like authoritative tone. He says, "I don't see or hear you. Where are you? Where's this coming from? Did they do this?" He's like pointing at you guys. They force you to do this?
Oh man, we just brought her back to you.
Hmm.
How close are we to the kitchen?
You're near enough.
I-
Like, why? What do
I
you
feel like
want?
it's like an open floor plan.
It's
one of
open
these like
floor plan,
fancy
yeah.
It is a
modern
very open floor plan.
All right,
loft
because like
type
this
places. Yeah.
this is getting close to dangerous. So like random thought, I thought to myself, all right, well, there's sugar in a kitchen. If he has cured
You're gonna
meat,
do another improvised explosive.
and like if there's
Oh my
if there's
God.
if there's some cured, if there's some
Onyx is
cured
like, "Where's
meat,
your bathroom? Can I
yeah,
go
like,
use your
Yeah.
bathroom?"
like if he has like cured meat,
Yeah, it's
like
the worst the
there's
cleaning
there's gonna
closet.
there's gonna be some
Saltpeter.
saltpeter, or maybe some
Yeah.
saltpeter in there, some type of
So hold on, I'll allow
potassium
this though.
nitrate.
I'll allow this first before we do that. Fox, since you were able to do this, if Badger, if you can beat a 17 medical tech check,
Mhm.
right? I'm reading it right now. I just
Right.
wanna,
Go.
you can try to like break through his psychosis momentarily. It's like having like
Oh,
a
boy.
what do you call that in therapy?
Like a breakthrough.
A breakthrough. Yeah.
Yes. Let's see. Medical tech. I just had that.
So that's in
So, like-
your role,
There we
right?
are.
So hold on, actually, hold on.
Yeah.
We didn't do this. You have 4 points as in medicine, right? You see that?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You have to assign them into something in the bottom. What do you assign them to?
Right. Let's see.
Just to let you know, if you put all 4 into surgery, that gives you a medical tech skill of 8. That's how that works,
Oh,
Hey.
right?
is that good?
I mean, you're
Propel
trying to
forward
get you're trying to
surgery.
get a 17, right? So
Okay, let's go.
okay, so hold on.
Well,
That's fucking good.
Did I put any luck in this?
You can. It's a
All right,
D10
how
plus
much luck
8,
do I
so
get?
Brent, I feel like he's like pretty good because
I think my luck was pretty low. Sorry, I'm trying to find it on my
oh, you have
sheet.
6 luck. You have 6 luck.
Oh, 6? Okay, so let's do it. Why not? It's a one shot. Okay. Medical tech plus luck 6. Please don't be a natural. Oh, I put 60. All right, no, 6.
No, not
Be
60.
don't be in that one.
60.
All right, let's come on. Please don't suck.
Oh!
Oh,
God
no!
13!
Oh, god damn it.
It's time to make an IED.
Wait,
It's actually extremely
Good
rude.
luck.
how did this look like Badger? How did you try to like talk to him?
Ugh.
I mean,
make an
I think
IED.
at this point it was just so disastrous. She's like, you must know, he's gone.
Oh my god. Oh god.
For like a brief moment, he like is paying like 100% attention to you, and then he's like he's not getting violent, but like he's getting loud and angry, like
agitated. Yeah.
pushes you away.
He-
He says she's not gone. She's here. We had dinner last night. Where is she? I paid you. I want to know where she is. Where is she?
She's trapped in an engram in the cyber net. In the net. In the net.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything.
So just to clarify, did you have dinner with her physically?
Yes, physically.
So
in person.
other people could see her.
Other people saw her. She ordered dinner.
Did she
for
order
a-
dinner or did you order for her?
No, she ordered it. She definitely ordered it.
Well, we saw footage from the restaurant and
So
spoke
that-
with a number of
I-
people
I'm-
there.
I'm gonna get real with you right now.
Do we
Oh,
show
We
him the
have
obituary?
receipts from your dinner. You were by yourself. And it was actually a pretty sad situation. You were sitting there eating dinner by yourself at a fancy restaurant at a table for 2 by yourself.
And then
And
someone
that's fact.
someone took the phone and you proceeded to have a meltdown that your wife was gone.
Yeah.
He's asking, "Where's my phone? Did you get my phone? I paid you to
Wait
find
a
have
her."
your
second. So if she's real, you won't mind if we destroy the phone, would you?
Did you find the phone?
Yeah, that'd be totally fine.
Did you
Yeah,
find the phone?
yeah, we have the phone.
Where's the phone?
And
Let me
we-
see. I
What
don't
does the
see
phone
her.
matter?
I don't see her. I don't hear her. Where's the phone?
How
Wife isn't
how
a phone.
focused is he on like everybody else right now?
But why
He's
would you
like-
be able to see and hear
I
with the
feel
phone?
like we're creating a pretty good distraction.
He's very
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
I feel like Onyx, you're good to go make an
Yeah,
eddy.
Yeah, if
go
you
make
wanted to,
the
like-
phone.
Yeah, so like if I'm in his
Guy
kitchen,
everyone up.
If he disappeared into his kitchen, I
Is there
think
some
he's
way that
not
he
gonna
can, like,
notice.
like if I
hack the
find
turret
like
or the drone?
sugar should definitely be
No,
there.
you can find that. But what were you saying, Bright?
Can he take over the drone somehow?
He can activate it.
Mm.
It's like a
Not-
security
not-
thing.
Not Kodai, Onyx.
Oh no, he has to net run to do that.
That would be you.
He
yeah.
can
That's
do an
it.
electronic
I can get
security
into it.
tech, but that means 5 minutes have to pass by, which in 5 minutes he'll
I
see
mean, I
him.
feel like we're deep into some stuff, though. We could,
Yeah.
we could
In 5 minutes,
maybe.
we're all dead.
Did we see any access points though when we scanned?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't-
it's by like the doorway you got in. You know how like you went in a house, you'll have like an alarm system. It's by the door.
Okay.
It's like that, and there's one like back by the office.
All right. Well, I'd like to jack in if I can
Feel like if someone holds
while
up
he's distracted.
Yeah.
gun and the
Run to the
phone
bathroom.
or something that looks like the phone. I don't know if we have the actual phone if we went
We
to.
have, don't we? We have.
Well, we've
his-
got
Yeah.
his empty
the
phone.
empty
it's
one,
it's
yeah,
his phone.
so-
It's yeah.
If we held the gun up to the phone and was like, "Don't do anything," that might distract him long enough, maybe, for him not to call security while y'all are.
I like pushing the narrative of like, oh, if your wife is real, like this, you won't care what we do to the phone. Kind of like, I like that.
So, are we in agreement that he needs to die, or
I'm not mad about that. Yeah, like I think
Okay.
that's
have
totally
we
fine
already
with me.
gotten paid?
No.
No.
No, I
Okay,
would like
so
to get
he's-
paid.
This is why we should ransom the
Well, I
phone. Is
mean,
what I was saying
we-
though.
Yeah.
I want to get paid.
But wait, don't
I
we
mean,
have
if
his
we
credit
kill
card?
him, yeah, we could just take his stuff. Like we could probably find more.
No,
than
he
1,000.
he reserved the thing under his name and his credit card.
His tab.
Yeah.
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 We should make him. We should make him ransom. Like send the eddies over to us while we're holding the phone.
But he would connect to it wirelessly because he has a neural link.
That's
why
why
he-
he knows that she's not there.
She's not
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Do we tell him that this is a fake phone and we'll bring him the real phone if he gives us more money?
Okay.
And then go find Jane and get the phone with her on it.
Okay. No, I could do a crazy thing if you guys back me up.
Do
on
the
this.
crazy thing. Do it.
No, you don't even want to hear about it.
I want to hear about it.
We can hear it. We can hear
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
What's this thing?
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, I get the drone.
My pitch is I try to make a huge scene where I'm like going like, "Hey, chat, this just in.
Oh God.
She's calling us on the phone right now." And like I'll have a full-on conversation with her in front of him. And we'll try to like
It's so diabolical.
like,
I vote.
yeah,
go
it's
for it.
evil. It's very evil.
Let's do it.
Okay,
Let's
do
role
it.
play it,
Let's go,
Fox.
let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Going into
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Who here really is the cyber psycho? It's me. Okay. Get into character. Okay.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, what's this? The phone is ringing.
Is that Aisha? Is that her? Put her on speaker.
Hello,
Why is,
Aisha?
why isn't she talking to me?
Are you okay?
Where is she? He's just like yelling in the background, like, let me speak to her. Let me see her.
God.
Are they
FaceTime her.
taking care of you?
He's like on
Please,
the.
it's
like-
so loud in the background.
He gets down on
Please,
his
no.
knees. He's like pleading, you know, like let me talk to her. I just want to see my
Just-
wife.
Okay, you need how many eddies wired over?
I'll pay any
I
eddies.
just
I have eddies. I don't care about the eddies. I just want Aisha
just-
back.
he your husband seems receptive. Let them. They'll pay anything. It's. We just want you home safe. That's all we want.
He's like going to each of you, like grabbing you by your hand, said, "Please help me find her. I don't know what I'll do if she's not back. I'll pay anything. So
We'll
you
need
can
the
give me
money
an
up
acting
front.
check, Riso. I'll make it lower for you. Acting's in the top right. You can get a bonus too.
Okay.
You get a
Nice,
bonus,
okay.
a +2.
Acting.
You see it under your fighting skills, right?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's 8 is my base.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. Okay. These 7 to 15.
15. Okay.
Okay.
He buys it. He's like, how much money? I can send 6,000 right now. I have to move. I can't send more. I have to move money around, but I can send 6,000 right now. Who are the people on the other end of the call?
Let me talk to them. I'll let them know what you have to offer. He's. Can I speak with the people who are holding you? He's saying that he can send 6,000. That's all he has. Okay, send your wiring info. They said that they'll do it for 6,000.
They'll release her for 6,000.
They'll release her for 6,000.
Where is she? She'll be back here tonight.
They said she's not going to be back until tomorrow morning.
But you'll be here, right? You'll be sure to pick her up and make sure she's not hurt.
We're going to be here to make sure
Yeah,
that
we'll
she's
make sure that she
We'll
gets to you
escort her.
safely.
Every
Yeah.
step of the way.
So
Don't
you
worry.
send him what wiring info do you send him?
It's like the.
Is it your
for
PayPal?
No. It's for the fixer. The fixer's
Yeah.
wiring
Max.
information.
Max's.
Oh, Maxwell. Oh, you sent it to Maxwell,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Maxwell.
You get a 6,000 a text from Maxwell. Mulai says, "Nice job. Is clients happy? We got."
Yeah,
How's he
things
doing?
things took kind of a wild turn. We'll talk about it later, but basically the payout's now $2,000. Wait, there's 5 of us.
It was
So it's
4,000.
1,500.
It's another
there's
6,000 on
Something
top.
like that, yeah.
Yeah. So another
Yeah.
6,000 on top.
So it'll be 10,000
Yeah,
in
we
total.
just blackmailed him like crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now it's what's
No. You
2
didn't. It's not blackmail. It's fraud.
Well, whatever.
Wait,
Whatever.
likes
We
to
robbed
fraud.
him.
It's not black. It's
So
fraud.
anyway, yeah, Max, it's a long story. We'll talk later, but yeah, we made some more money off this. There might be an opportunity for more money, truthfully. Also met some interesting people, but yeah, we'll talk later. But yeah, just
He says, yeah,
wire me the money.
Eddies.
let's
Yeah,
grab the
wire-
drink
wire-
after. I want to hear about this.
Thank you.
And then, Kodai's just like hugging you guys like really tightly, like, oh, she's gonna come back. She's gonna come back. It's almost morning. It's like 2 a.m. He's like,
Onyx,
just
explodes
6
the
hours.
bomb
She'll be
at
here,
this
right?
point.
8 hours.
With my IED in my right hand.
Killing
Yeah,
everyone.
Onyx is like take care of business.
He's just kind of like unraveling in front of you guys, right? He's like, we got to get the place ready. She'll be here soon. Do you want to meet her? You can have dinner with us. I'll order real food for us. And he's just like, he just wants, everything to be perfect. But, he's like kind of, it's just a little bit, he's very erratic right now, right? It's like someone who's manic almost.
Yeah.
Flail. Yeah. Well, this man appears to be in the throes of mental illness.
You guys can easily leave now. He says, "Look,
Yeah.
he says I'll leave you on the guest list. You can leave and come back when she's here. We'll have dinner, and you can just leave
feel
him."
like
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. I want to.
We're gonna do that.
I
You
want to
shoot us
shower
a
and
text
change
when
first.
she's here. Yeah. We want to look our best
I
for when
mean,
she comes
Yeah,
back.
I want
I
to
feel like there's
shower,
plenty of
change my
stuff to do.
clothes.
I
Get a
thought we were
haircut.
escorting her back.
I thought so.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so we got it.
Mhm.
We're gonna go pick her up.
And we'll
You
be
get
back.
the place ready. Why don't you order us some
Real
sushi? Real
Yeah.
sushi? Is
I can
that
get
it?
real sushi, no
real
mercury.
sushi.
You'll eat
Real
amazing.
real sushi. Maybe some real champagne also.
Real champagne.
Yeah.
We're not
anything.
gonna say no to some real
Anything.
champagne.
I'll
Real
order all her
champagne.
favorites. All her
There's
favorites.
a lot to celebrate, right? So
Yes.
so we'll make sure that she's delivered here safely.
Make sure like the cleaners come in too to make sure that the place is spotless.
Yeah, tidy up the
Yeah.
place.
And maybe like buy some new.
You got a bunch of
silverware.
IED
Yeah,
ingredients
I
laying
think
about.
you're missing some knives and forks. I think you
For sure,
need some new
for sure.
silverware.
and some
Okay.
sugar.
So
Yeah,
he's
some
like,
sugar.
So are we
You're
like
definitely
gonna?
missing a lot
Are
of
we
sugar.
gonna?
are we the baddies?
What's
Is
the-
what I
what's-
expect. Yeah.
Yeah, are we
These,
the
like-
bad guys?
No, we're
What
poor.
is Zephyr? What-
no, we're not bad.
murdered
We're
his
not
wife.
bad.
Too bad
We're
about
poor.
And we're just taking advantage of a bad guy, right?
We're
the
just
guy that
poor.
was-
I mean, he's
And
a
we're
murderer.
taking advantage of the mental.
He's
Exactly.
a murderer, and
I
he
think both
trapped his
depend.
wife. He trapped the wife he murdered
Yeah.
to just got the worst
Yeah.
fate
I
you
was
can
like-
possibly doom someone to.
Can we
So-
like
Yeah.
drop an anonymous hint to Zephyr or whatever that the
Oh,
place he was
Ziggurat?
afraid of?
Ziggurat, yeah, his
Drop-
company.
Yeah,
It's
Ziggurat.
a
Sorry, I
military.
got the names wrong.
Let them know
Like,
that a
if we do
cyber
that,
psycho
just,
is
like-
living there.
And like that, he did this to his wife. I don't know where she worked originally.
they were
but
at
I'm sure they're not
Arasaka
too
together.
happy.
They worked in Arasaka, like
Yeah,
They
like
were at
Arasaka.
that is
like,
the division
Militech
that
would
helped
want that
engineer
information.
Soul Killer.
Yeah, they were the soul.
So
Okay,
can
yeah,
I
I
make us
would-
like
I
a
would,
quick
like, just
buck and
drop
sell
it
all
all.
this info to Militech?
You could.
Ooh,
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
mean-
sell it to
And-
Militech.
they'd
and
be
it
great
worked-
for
it
it.
worked
I'm
for
an inside
Militech.
person at Militech.
Oh. Well, then who
Yeah.
could we sell it to?
I mean, we have
Maxwell-
a few people. Maxwell, he works at Militech. He's the one that got us this gig in the first place.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, they would
I
want to
have a-
buy
So
it
right
now.
now,
I'm
I'll
a
say
networker
this: you
especially
have
knowing
you
that
have
there's an
information,
engram.
but not the actual engram.
We don't
If
have
you got the
engram
engram, that'd
yet.
be worth a lot more. But
So, but-
any- I'll say this:
we know where it is.
he ushers you
so-
out. He wants you to go, and he says, "Look, go get Aisha. Bring her back here." He's like ushering you out of his apartment. I'm gonna fix this place. I'm gonna order food. Everything's to be perfect when she's here. I want everything perfect. I don't want any trouble. Okay? Okay, I'll see you in... He looked at his skin watch. He says, 10 hours, right? 10 hours? 10 hours. And,
10 hours.
and, yeah. I guess you guys ghost him.
Rap.
I don't love it, but
I mean, if we go back, it's just chaos. Like he'll probably try to kill us. So
No. You get
I
your...
don't
You
think
get...
there's any
oh
good
wait,
ending
no, we
from-
can just call. Isn't there like a cyber psycho like trauma like team?
Like a
Yeah, we call-
hotline.
That's what I was.
Yeah,
Max Tech?
yeah,
Good
Max
man.
Tech.
Max Tech
Because
goes
I guess
for the
what,
violent...
Regina doesn't exist at this point, right?
No.
So like, there's no like cyber psychosis like research squad.
No, I'll say this.
We
It's a
can
week
say Max
later, right?
Tech.
You got you
Yeah.
paid your rent.
Yeah.
You got your 10,000 split, 5 ways. You tell your story to Maxwell. He's like, this is
That's fucking
wild.
crazy.
But look at this, Moolah. It's like the data pool, like newspaper. And it's like obituary. You can see Kodai's there. A week later, Obviously, he never got to see his wife, so he just kind of
Did he just kill himself?
yeah. He had a psychotic break.
Wow.
He was already.
It was a long time
The
coming.
world's a better
Yeah.
place.
We were
Yeah.
He was
just
already, he
the
was
last
already a crazy
straw.
killer.
But
Not
you
too
have
bad.
Lotus Lamarche's contact info. You have the security. You have Franklin's contact
Franklin's
info,
information, and I have
Jane
Lotus's.
Eyre's location.
and Lotus knows Jane, who's been stealing from rich people. So there's also that.
And she still has the engram.
And you have all
Yeah,
this
sell.
info.
So
Sorry,
See ya.
Alicia.
Well, hell yeah, y'all.
Uh,
This was pretty dark.
I feel like this was mostly my bad. I do apologize.
No,
There's no
no.
way that this could have turned out happily.
I
Like,
was
there's
he was
no
an evil
way.
murderer.
trying to be moody
Uh,
and rash.
What did you think, everybody?
I took the most efficient route to a means to an end, and y'all are free.
Okay, I did not
Okay.
expect you to live stream berating this
I
guy
know,
who's
that
cyber
was such-
psycho. That's hilarious.
That was
well,
a good
so
twist.
the thing was,
Oh,
like,
wait,
when,
hold on.
we
One
were
thing.
doing the character
Wait,
creation.
wait,
we were doing like, oh, sorry.
Fox, you can turn this into like, because you were streaming it, you can do something called go to your role right now,
Okay.
and you can use credibility as a check. Can you do it?
What is that under?
It's in the bottom. You see roll, fight, life path. It's on the left side of the character sheet.
On the left side.
So on the bottom, there's like 3 tabs. So the character sheet, right? The very bottom of the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you see?
Under fight, I only see
No, it's
like.
roll on the left of fight.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah,
sorry.
and then there's
Okay,
credibility. So roll that. So the higher you roll, the more people tuned into your chat, and you went from like affiliate to partner on Twitch is the
Oh
equivalent.
my gosh.
Nice.
People were watching you, and you
People
are
were watching that.
yeah.
People love tea. They love it. They
They-
love piping hot tea, especially when it has nothing to do with them.
Your reaction streamer now.
I was honestly really inspired during the character creation when like I was a lot of my character traits were like super positive and like wholesome, and then like my character's motivation was just super awful. I was like, I know exactly what kind of person I'm like an influencer, you know. I was like, I will do
Oh my gosh.
anything for views. And so yeah, that was my inspiration point.
Yeah. So
Great.
Very
everyone
nice.
besides Mula, because Mula, you've played it before. What did everyone think about the system itself? Like,
It was fun.
it's
It
not
was
as
really
violent.
easy to
It
learn.
can be violent, but it's not like it's different than like
Sure,
what the video game gives off, right? Where it's all action.
It's
shoot.
all violence, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
it's a lot different than most of the tabletops I've played, where like it's usually combat focused. I do like the approach of like not viewing everything through the lens of violence. Like I enjoyed seeing each situation as a social event, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely room
You
for
can
violence here, right?
choose. Yeah,
But
if
Yeah.
you
like,
want to go that route. If you
I was
don't,
making IEDs left and right.
because like I
Hey,
did.
I feel
the
like,
only
I
regret.
feel like your game might kind of be
Yeah.
like a little bit unbalanced though if someone was like combat focused, because like almost what is like you don't want to really get into those situations, you know.
I wouldn't say it's
Definitely.
combat, like, because the first thing I made was like a door to shut off the camera, a thing to shut off the camera. Like,
But like
the
I did
smoke- the
have
smoke-
Yeah,
room
but
for
but that's
combat.
not combat
Yeah.
focused.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, exactly.
which is what I'm saying. Like if you're like a run and gun type character,
Mhm.
I feel like you would be ill fitted to these situations. Which is I like that. Like
Yeah, because-
when you're a hammer and everything starts to look like a nail kind of situation.
Yeah.
That doesn't apply so much to here, but like in another way, it applies, especially where everyone has their own specific specialties, and then like a lot of situations went in a very different direction than I would have thought they would because of people's different abilities that weren't like combat focused.
Oh, so there is actually even I had planned if like you went fighting after Jane and whatever, like I had this all set up. Can you all see?
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you all, everyone, can you like
Ooh.
can you right click this, click on him, left click, and press your T key and then to target him.
Oh yeah.
And now you can use your go to your fight tab and use your gun. And I had it all set up. I would have loved to have seen it, but
He looks like
I'm
a
completely
nasty boy.
fine. I'm completely fine not doing combat. I don't care what way.
Little green beard. I love it.
But
You
like
put so much work into this.
this
though.
guy
It's
has
awesome.
animations and
I
sound and
got
lighting.
scared away from combat because Crummy was like, combat is not like it's scary in this game. I was like, okay, I'm not.
Oh
Gonna
yeah,
try
like
to
you
do
can
it.
die really easily.
Yeah,
I kept getting pretty
Wait,
terrified
you
of like
right-click and then hit the T
the
key?
demon thing, but it
T
didn't hurt
for
me
target,
that
yeah.
bad.
There we go.
One
And
thing that's
yeah. You got hit 3 times though, and I was getting kind of like I was, especially because when we were talking about like triage for you, it was like not great.
Oh yeah, Bright.
Yeah.
This is your first time playing any
Rest.
RPG. What did you think?
It was a lot of fun. It was great. That's why I
Awesome.
like this kind of thing. It's just hard to
Oh.
find people to play with, and so I've never gotten to do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's really scary.
yeah, that was
But,
a
yeah,
loud,
it's
that was an explosion.
That was a shotgun.
That's a shotgun.
It was not a smoke bomb.
Yeah. So but yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Like it's like I love Dungeons and Dragons, but Dungeons and Dragons is very much like Fox is
Oh,
saying, right? It's
Yeah.
a lot of stuff is solved
Rolling
through
ones.
violence in D&D, where Cyberpunk you can I feel like the skills system really allows for like a lot more flexibility. And because it's not that hard to die, players don't always go rushing in guns first.
Yeah, I liked having to think about more about how I was gonna get away from a fight as opposed to what I was gonna do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like even when I was running towards her, I was like, "Oh yeah, you're surrounded by a bunch of people, like they're armed." I was like, "I'm getting the fuck out of here." Remember when I was making the ladder to get to the second floor? I was like, "All right, how do I make something that I can throw and then just run?" Like,
Badger, what did you think?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the screen. Yeah, it was fun. I did wish that I could have seen a bomb got off, but it was mostly just because you kept trying to MacGyver them.
I know, it was
But
kinda-
I did like the.
Look,
Chekhov's
if you want
bomb.
to see something,
We teetered on the edge there. of chaos.
Onyx, if you
Yeah.
target somebody and use thrown weapon grenade, you'll see like how it looks like when you use a grenade.
Do
Yeah.
it.
That
yes,
can be your
yes.
explosion.
You see that?
Yeah.
Hard.
Do
Let
it,
me-
do it,
wait,
do
I
it,
gotta
do it.
move.
Yeah.
Let's see, and then put that thing onto a square.
Yeah, I better move out of the way.
Thrown weapon.
Because it's like a box.
Yeah, it's like a box.
All hiding, ducking.
Oh, did you target him?
I think so.
Hold on, I'll
You're
do
talking
it.
in the guy with the crazy sunglasses, crazy pink glasses.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Oh, here we go. And then it's like that.
Oh. Flashbang. Oh, snap. You hurt yourself.
Oh,
That was
Like,
cool.
like I have little
Cool.
animations for everything.
Oh, that was awesome.
But
That was
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
But yeah, so like this is like the server room. It's filled with copies of the engrams here. Each
So
of these
aggressive.
server
Oh my
racks
goodness.
have one
you-
engram.
Okay, so we were right in like the
Oh.
assessment that there's just like thousands of her.
Yeah.
Have you
It's gonna
guys
become a
seen?
problem.
There's a Black Mirror episode where it's about this guy that like runs kind of like a World of Warcraft, but it's like in outer space, and
Oh,
like
Yeah,
that was
his-
so
yeah.
creepy.
you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Oh my god, so fucked up.
It's like big
Yes.
incel vibes for sure.
It's completely.
Wait, he runs a
inside,
what?
But, so he runs like with his like, so he's like the minds behind this like game company that has. It's kind of like a World of Warcraft, but like it's in outer space.
USS.
And-
Wait, is this
And
with
the-
the actor
for-
Jesse
the
Plemons?
USS
situation.
Callisto.
Is this
where
with the
he, like-
actor Jesse Plemons?
Maybe
'Cause-
he like.
Yeah. Jesse
Yeah,
I know
Plemons.
that. I know that episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it kind of gives me that where it's like the torture.
Famously, Kristen
would-
Dunst's cousin.
Wait, what?
He's-
Really?
I didn't know that.
Cousins. I thought they were married.
Yeah. No.
No, that's the show.
He is married to Kristen Dunst.
Yeah. No. She
Right?
she said their husband. Not,
Oh,
not
husband. I
cousins.
heard cousin. Oh.
Yeah, I heard cousin too.
Oh,
I heard
no,
it.
no, they're married. Yeah,
Yeah, that episode.
that southern drawl I have.
That episode is so fucked up. It was so horrible.
Yeah.
What did you
They
think
were
about
like, all his
the
coworkers are
one shot
crap.
story though? Like, how did you
I
care
thought it was-
about?
I thought it was really good.
Go
Yeah, I
Mula.
thought it was a good story. Yeah.
Well, I just remembered, Chromie, because I met you when I was streaming Cyberpunk a lot, and you were like interacting a lot in the chat. As this was happening, I was like, wait a second. I remember Chromie mentioning at some point, oh, the game is so much cooler because like you have cyber psychos that aren't just violent. Like there's a cyber psycho of a guy that like his wife like lives in his head. And this was like this was like when I
yeah.
first met you, and I was
I
like,
didn't have that knowledge. Yeah.
and I was like, wait.
This adventure
Is
is
that what this
actually written by Mike Pondsmith, the creator of Cyberpunk.
So it
That's
occurred
awesome.
to me
Yeah.
remembering that this was the thing you were talking about. Like it was. I mean, it was obvious. It didn't spoil the experience for me at all because by the time that like I realized that, it was like, okay, it was basically by the time we realized like, okay, wait, like it actually wasn't his wife; it was in his head. But yeah, so I mean, I really enjoyed it. Having played, a longer campaign, this was so much fun. Chromie, you were great. I feel like.
Yeah.
I really want to
Yeah.
try doing this more again. Like
Yeah,
next
this
month,
was really good.
end of
super
next
fun.
month comes out the box set for the Edgerunners mission kit, and Sia's in the
Ooh.
chat. I really want Mula and you
Cyberpunk
and
will
her to
work in
play
that.
together because I think because Mula was sick, and so I asked Sia if she can make a character, and she made like a nomad who's a
Like a
roadie for like a
David
Chris
Blaine.
Angel Mind Freak,
Yeah, or not
Oh
David
my
Blaine.
and her name was
What?
Lady Hex, and it was really cool.
Chris Angel. Yeah.
And I was gonna have like the
I-
enemy.
Lady Hex. That's like from Scooby Doo.
But yeah,
Hex girl.
we've been at this for
Girl for the
4
power.
hours. I had a lot of fun.
Better hit
Oh,
it.
hell yeah.
was great.
Yeah, I
And,
know.
I had
uh,
a lot
I
of
gotta
fun.
go
That was
bed.
really fun.
Everybody,
That's
thank
great.
you for being here and watching and lurking in chat.
Thanks for having me.
I'm gonna let me
Yeah,
read out the
thanks,
channel
everyone.
just because I have some people here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wow, they're all Spanish.
Wish I could do that. I need
Hola.
that Snapchat or whatever filter.
It's the
FaceTime.
MacBook camera. Look, I'll do the thumbs up so we
I
get
want to do the. What is the
Fire.
Gen Z
Yeah.
version of that now?
The Gen Z
Mhm.
version.
Something like that.
Or like
Gen
this.
Z do hearts different now.
They do. They do them with their like
Yeah,
pointer
it's messed up.
fingers.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Ooh,
stupid.
I have
Yeah.
the perfect.
It's so uncomfortable.
Wu-Tang.
That's so dumb.
Little peace sign.
Oh, I'm glad, Dorker. Oh yeah, everybody in chat. Yeah, thanks to everybody. Sabi.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Dorker, thank you for watching. Everybody else, I'm gonna rate a channel. These are people who who run Cyberpunk games also, and yeah,
Ooh.
I will try to do more RPGs on stream someday. But
Yeah.
everybody, good night.
So, great job, Chromie. You did
Yeah.
Good job,
fantastic
Roman.
work.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
Yes.
so
I
much.
had a
That was
lot of fun.
Bless.
That was awesome.
awesome.
Let's
Hi,
see, there we
everyone.
go.